Howdy, folks. I am Charles Deering, and we have the ever so distinguished Herb Hooper on the panel with us, too.
Howdy, folks.
By God, he's that beautiful voice you'll hear in the background every now and then, either trying to be funny or reading comments if they should come in. But during the day, people are at work, so we don't get quite as many viewers, but that's all right. Oh, diddly. All right, so we're going to just get rolling on this again, or scrolling, whatever you want to call it. And let's let some viewers pop in. Right now, we got exactly 0. Don't want to start the show without him. Go ahead, Herb.
I was just my screen froze for a second there,
I hear you.
and I remember I just wired it in, plugged it in instead of Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Wi-Fi ain't always that reliable, I'll tell you what.
I mean, it does pretty good, but since I ain't too far from the router, but still, I'd rather be wired in.
Yeah, gained quite about 4 or 5 subscribers yesterday, and 2 of the thumbs downs we had went away. So apparently 2 people felt bad for thumbing down it. So it's no longer 7 thumbs downs on yesterday's show, it's 5. Yay. Small miracles. But we had 26 thumbs up, so that's awesome. Over on YouTube, we have 3 people watching. I think they're all going to be on Facebook, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it says one on Facebook. That's probably me.
1 on Facebook, 2 on YouTube. We appreciate y'all. And we're going to get going here. Let me set up the camera here. Right where we want it. There we go.
Are you getting any of that rain down there?
Yeah, I thought we was done with the rain. I'm actually more upset because the stupid trash people, out of the last 5 times of picking up trash, they've missed our can. And we've been paying monthly to have it taken out, and they haven't come and gotten it. So we're about to make a phone call, I'll tell you what.
That's what I'd do. I'd be down there bitching and raising hell.
Well, I won't raise hell. I'll just say, just saying, y'all haven't. Hello, Lawrence Aldridge, watching over on YouTube.
Hello, Lawrence.
I mean, they're not breaking the bank. It's 27 something a month, but if we're paying for a service, we should probably ought to get it. Just saying.
Yep. They did that to my father-in-law one time out there in rural part of Basil.
Yep.
And it ticked him off so bad, he went up there and put the trash in the back of his truck, went up there to the office and kicked it right out.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, they haven't forgot him yet.
Yep, don't want to break tradition, so I had to make sure I didn't have it all the way in the clamp when I started. That's why. And for those of you that are brand new scrolling, you'll start learning what different sounds mean on your particular saw. 10 inches of thunder, no rain. That's funny right there. All right, y'all bear with me. I got something in my eyeball, and it ain't my finger. Well, it is now, but.
One of them wild hairs.
Yep. Oh, diddly. I'm so sick of rain. All right.
Make you have to get out there and mow your grass.
I already need to, but it won't stop raining to let me mow it, dagblabbit. And I like mowing because I got 0 turn, and it makes mowing fun. Wake up, mister. We just barely getting going. Come on now.
I ought to come down there and borrow your lawnmower, see what kind of damage I can do.
Well, by God, as long as you're willing to get it fixed.
I'd be doing a lot of left turns.
This ain't NASCAR, baby. John S. has joined us, says, I have been watching a lot of your videos. Fantastic stuff. Thank you, sir, so much. Appreciate
Hello,
that.
John.
All right, we're going to get going here shortly, I promise. I got to get all my ducks in a row here. Was that an attempt at a duck?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know if that or if you were having sinus issues. And for anybody wondering, we never have a set time for live streams because me and her both have weird sleep schedules. But we usually try to do them at a decent hour in the U.S. Every now and then it'll be like midnight or 1 in the morning or even later, but it's very rare. But we try to have at least one. All right. Let's do it. That double-sided tape on my tabletop isn't working with the trap. The table's jiggling around. I gotta get some better double-sided tape.
Ah, there's my lovely.
And somebody commented yesterday about me scrolling. Well, part of that is I'm double stacking, and I'm also trying to stay on the line. Although it's not majorly mandatory to stay on the line in every case, it's not a bad habit to be in. But my whole table's moving, so it's not helping.
Tracy Robin Keaton from Facebook says hello there. Hello, Tracy. How are you doing today?
Tracy Keaton, been a while, ma'am. How you doing? You used to be a regular at these derailings. And I say derailment with pride, of course.
Here's your mic says hello, everybody.
Here's your mic. So
he's over on YouTube.
Both of yesterday's winners are out in the chat. That'd be Lawrence Aldridge and who's your mic? Yeah, this table moving is not fun. But there are worse problems to have. That lovely voice you're hearing in the background is her, Bigfoot.
Tracy says she's doing all right in Atlanta, Georgia. Praying for the people in California. Yeah, they can't seem to catch a break here lately with all the wildfires.
Yeah, well, I'm griping about rain and they're having to deal with fires. Some of those fires are started by gender reveal parties where people use some kind of pyrotechnic device. That's not a joke.
Yep. Some people don't use any common sense.
I went off the line in one of the few areas I didn't want to go off the line. This is the border of the circle, but that's because my stupid table keeps jiggling. If anybody's noticing the perimeter on this thing being so wavy, that's because I wasn't careful with staying on the line because I knew I could use a belt sander to come up to the line. That's why I didn't really worry about it. Right now I'm just smoothing out this line.
Stephen Kerrville's in the chat from Facebook.
Howdy, sir.
Hello, Steve. I believe that's SK Craft, if I'm not mistaken.
And I know I'm using this spiral, but for those that don't know, occasionally I'll turn the piece for visual comfort. Appreciate you dropping by, Steve.
Yeah, this weather's crazy.
Yeah, nice temperatures, but it's still a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it'll rain real hard coming down in buckets for about 10 minutes, and then it'll lighten up. Then it'll come back.
Yeah. Then it would be that kind of annoying steady rain, not hard, not drizzle, but just enough to be annoying.
Yeah, I finally got good enough sleep. Oh, God, it's probably 7 o'clock. And then I get woken up with a loud boom. It sounded like it was behind my recliner.
I actually slept 11 hours. Some of the meds I've been on kind of help that, luckily. Unless you're trying to be clear-headed, it doesn't help.
I just gave up trying to sleep that many hours.
Yeah. Well, I don't try for that many. I just get lucky every now and then.
Tracy said it's hot as heck here in Atlanta.
Atlanta. Sitting all over my table here. Because I can't cover my mouth because I'm over here scrolling with both hands. Just saying. Yep. Oh, diddly.
I need to shut this blind. I'm getting lost in the world outside.
I'm sorry. Nothing worse than getting lost in the world outside, I tell you what. I forgot another pilot hole there, Herb. Right there. Where those two lines intersect, I should have put a pilot hole, so I'll do it now. Oh, diddly. You wouldn't know it, but there's a lot of straight lines on this piece. Mainly where the seams are in his zipper area.
That's unusual for all the straight lines.
Yeah, well, the straight lines are mainly in this area here, and the whatchamacallit there, but most of them are right here in the middle. All right.
Lauren said had a doctor's appointment today. Just got back to see you all. Well, glad you're here, Lawrence.
Me too, sir. Plum tickled even.
I need somebody to help me deal with all this fine show.
By God. And I'm going to pretend you meant that sincerely. I'm just kidding. I'm going to be putting my signature here, so that's why you can barely see the lines there, because I sanded them down so I could put my signature in there, by God. Gotta have the signature.
Well, I know what I was going to ask you. That one you're going to do next, is that pattern on the website?
The birds?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, it is. Not with the foliage, but I will get the foliage version onto the website. But right now it's just the sparrows. And I believe it's called sparrows. I could be wrong. And that is plural.
I thought I'd ask.
All right, I thought I'd answer. No,
I don't know, it'll be a long time before I decide to cut that one.
Well, yeah, if you put in just Sparrow, you won't get the design to show up. But if you do Sparrow with an S on the end, Sparrows, you will see the three of them lined up side by side. The other one will be called Sparrow's foliage. Sparrow's foliage, and that's only because at the top of the design I added a little hanging down, flowery plant looking stuff. By God, that's the official term for it.
Tracy says, "Can I help?"
She actually says, "I can help," but there's that white horse tail in the mud. That right there is a dirty joke, I think is what he's saying. And we got 13 people watching. Appreciate y'all being here. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. By the way, if you're watching on Facebook and hear us reading comments and you don't see those comments, it's because those comments are on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube and hear us reading other comments you don't see, it's because those are on Facebook. The two platforms do not intersect. That's why we read them out loud. Right, Herbie?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
Gotta hang on for a second. I need to put some drops in my eyes where I
All
can
right.
see.
I'm going to work on this camera angle a little bit. That is not the one I wanted. There we go. This piece is about 23 by 21, 23-ish tall by 21 wide. I cut out the piece where I wrote the dimensions down. Herb had them written down, but he's putting water in his eyes.
Yeah, cause I'd rather
No,
put
no.
the drops in there instead of the needles.
Yeah, let's take a drink right quick. By God.
Was you wanting the measurements?
Well, I mean, if anybody out there is interested, if you want to say them,
Oh.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's 23 1/8 by 21 1/2.
Yep, it's taller than it is wide because he's sticking out of the circle there. That's why it's taller than it is wide, even though it's a circle. All right, that was for Josh. Super Grover. Anyway.
Yeah, they gave me this gel to put in my eyes. And I put that in there. I can't see for 5 minutes.
Here's the movie. Y'all didn't see it, but I slightly cracked this piece right here with my thumb as the top one's a little loose, but that's what happens when I blindly try to steer a piece. And I'm holding my finger here because this is one big rectangle and it's only held on at the bottom. And it could vibrate. But don't you worry, you'd have to be trying to hurt yourself on a scroll saw.
Tracy said, if you need a hand with the show, I can help.
I appreciate that, but I think we got it covered, man.
Lawrence is asking, does anyone have a pattern for a nurse with the medical emblem that I could put a name on it?
Try oldbrothers.com or Sume, scrollsawartist.com. I don't have any. Wish I should, but I don't. Because I'm a terrible person.
Tracy says, got me in the right place now, Mama Bear. She said. Come on, open up.
Hey, this table jiggling is actually causing me more problems than I need. It makes it hard to stay on the line because the table's moving even when I'm being still. Somewhat still. If I wasn't on the live stream, I'd be looking for some more double-sided tape to make it thicker.
Yeah, that's the only thing about having a wooden floor in your shop. Or is
Well,
it moved from the table to from the saw?
it's the, well, I don't know how well you can see this, but see how the table's moving? The
Yes,
saw is
sir.
sitting still, but the table, the double-sided tape on top of the scroll saw's table that's supposed to be adhered to this plexiglass is not adhered because it's crappy double-sided tape. And now I got to fix where the jiggle messed up my cut, knocked off some veneer there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do make mistakes, but these mistakes are made by the jiggle. That's my official story.
More sticking to it.
Yeah, buddy. And you would think that jiggle wouldn't affect too much, but it's affecting more than it should. Appreciate y'all taking time out of your day to be here. I know you have choices, and I'm glad you chose us.
You know me, I wasn't doing nothing anyway.
By God. I weren't either, except trying to get the messenger to work. I was trying to fulfill the prizes for the people that won yesterday, and I couldn't do it because messenger wouldn't work, and I ended up having to email anyway because technology sucks. Might as well get these other annoying straight lines out of the way. Why not, since the table's jiggling? Go ahead.
And it's actually pretty quiet in here in the house.
Yes, actually, I'm going to wait to do those straight lines until I get double-sided tape on the rest of the stupid table.
Shane Thorpe's in the house. He said, Atlanta ain't bad. I grew up 2 hours south from there. Porter Woodworks.
What in the Sam hell? Go ahead.
You said it.
That's his greeting. Just for those that don't know, wondering how somebody could come in and be that weird. It's how David Jones does this. His way of letting us know he's here. Kind of like Steve Nealon with the hashtag, how you doing, Mr. David Jones, Portal Woodworks? Appreciate you, sir.
Everybody's got to have their own little catchphrase.
Absolutely. Mine is all kinds of stuff. Dag Blabbit and you name it. I'm sure Herb could come up with more of me. I don't know.
Yeah, we got some, but we can't say them on air when we.
By God. By the way, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. You can actually go to woodenvisions.com, get a t-shirt that says scroll on or dag blabbit, and even one that says I survived the Charles during live stream. I'm telling you, these things can go off the rails, but it's fun. I think on one of the sleeves of one of those t-shirts it says off the rails. We can take another drink. We got 16 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them out there. Because even if it's a beginner question, nobody here will make fun of you. And if somebody did, everybody in that chat will bully him out, by God.
I just chatted 2 minutes ago.
I did too. All right. Shane Thorpe, I believe, was one of the people that messaged me about the Deadpools, and I gave him a link to all them Deadpools. Just saying, I think I got about 5 of them. And not counting the one with the circle I'm working on now. I need to add that to the website. I have this pattern on the website, but only as this version, not the version with the circle around it, which I need to get on that.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
As your secretary, I can't do it all.
Yeah, Doug, got it.
Lawrence says he's a low-tech man in a high-tech world.
Amen.
You and me both, Lawrence.
I had somebody buy $148 worth of patterns yesterday or the day before, I don't remember, but it made my day, by God.
I bet it did. Yeah, Lawrence, I'm still trying to figure out how to set the clock on the VCR.
Well, it's right twice a day. And now people are making fun of you for still having a VCR, but some of us are slow to change technology, by God. I watch movies and crap online, so I don't even have DVDs. Just saying.
Oh, neither. I was just saying that.
I know. Sometimes our humor doesn't line up with reality, but that's part of what makes it humor, by God. Hello, Harnell Media. He came in with his hashtag. He knew I was talking about him. By the way, Harnell Media is one of my two sponsors. He makes my website and keeps it going. My other sponsor is Deering Decals. That's a brand new startup between me and my brother, more so my brother. But he's going to be a sponsor too, and appreciate both of y'all.
Hello, Steve.
So if y'all need a website and you want it affordable and somebody that doesn't only work between 9 and 5, by God, go to harnellmedia.com. And you'll notice when I have sponsors, I don't have to write down what to say about them because I say it from the heart. You don't have to remember stuff if it's from the heart. Just saying. We sure appreciate Mr. Steve Nealon. At least I do. I don't know how Herb feels. Just kidding. Yeah.
I feel great.
I have two patterns I need to get up on the website. I need to get this version with the circle and the sparrows with the foliage above them. I need to get those onto the website. Steve Nealon spank me until I do that. Wait, that didn't come out right. Just it's not that kind of website. I'm telling you, I can have the best of intentions, but I'll forget half the crap I talk about on these glorious live streams.
Nathan Leisure says, scroll on.
Who said that?
Nathan
Leisure. Scroll on, baby. By the way, folks, if you are into the whole scroll on thing, I have scroll on t-shirts, scroll on caps, but I also have caps that say, or not caps, t-shirts that say I survived the trail during live stream, and I think one even says Dag Blab, but there's so many. Y'all just run on over to whatchamacallit, woodenvisions.com, by God, and you'll also conveniently find, I keep saying over 1,500, it's closer to 1,900 products over there on woodenvisions.com. Thank you to Steve Nealon for helping me get all that together. And there's also 14 ebooks, and I can't remember if it's 5 or 6, but there's instructional videos on how to make your own scroll saw patterns on paper. The purpose of those videos is to show the thought process that goes into making them. I do show the computer portion, but I'm not trying to teach that. I'm mainly just showing the computer portion, but the videos themselves are about the paper part. I had one person that wanted their money back because I was there to learn how you did it on computers, but I don't do mine on computers. I just color them in. Dag Bladder.
Cliff Steering's in the house.
That would be my brother. The one time I didn't send him a link, he's out in the chat. By God, Herb, you mind sending old Cliffy boy the link here?
Yeah, I'll try to.
Because I think he just wants to plead his case to get this piece. I'm just saying.
If I can get this thing to actually work.
See, what that was supposed to be was a smiley with a crooked frown. That's his way of saying, I didn't get a link for this. Matter of fact, he wrote, no, somebody else messaged me on Messenger, and I don't know who it is, but thank you for posting that link, woodenvisions.com, Mr. Nealon, Steve Nealon of Harnell Media. Isn't that weird how I don't have to write down my sponsors' little taglines? You just tell people about it. If you got to read it, then it ain't from the heart, just throwing it out there. And yes, that's a personal dig, but that's all right.
Hey, I figured it out.
Hey,
I guess I ain't so dumb after all.
I wouldn't have dared said that. I need you on the panel, so I will suck up, sir. Oh, diddly.
So she says, I'm sorry, did I miss a Herb? Yeah, everybody overlooks me.
Herb Hooper is the voice you hear other than mine, Tracy. He just wanted to send reading your comments. He's the world's most dedicated viewer in the chat usually, and then we thought we might as well bring him on the panel, and here he is.
Now you can't get me to shut up.
And now we put him to work, and he has still. Herb is the other voice on the. Yeah, he answers that. Let me, ladies and gentlemen, my extremely sexy twin brother, Cliff Deering.
Howdy, Cliff.
Deering
Don't
Decals.
invite me. I see how you is.
I'm sorry, that's my other sponsor. He's not quite as mature as Steve Nealon, but that's okay. It runs in the family. And I already talked about Deering Decals, Cliff. I just said it was an up and coming. It's a brand new starter thing. And we're kind of been on it together, but you did it yourself. And Steve Nealon, Harnell Media is Steve Nealon. He's my website guy, Cliff. And he's saying howdy do diddly. He didn't say howdy do diddly.
How diddly stick. I can't remember people's names. I just see the screen names.
It'll happen if you come around more often. If I give you a link.
That would require invites, yeah.
I know. I dropped the ball. I'm sorry.
I can't always do it, but you know.
I hear you. We got 10 people watching. Appreciate you being here, Cliff. Appreciate all them 10 people watching, even if one of them is Herb. But we appreciate you being here too, Herb.
I'm only here with a half a brain.
Well, by God, that's half more than me.
It's raining.
Yes, sir, it is.
And it's chilly too.
Yeah.
I see my Deadpool's almost finished. My second Deadpool.
Well, who's working on it?
That'd be you.
I need a cup of coffee.
You know what? Since I'm already in this area, I may go ahead and do my signature after this next cut. I usually wait till last or second to last to do it, but I'm already in the area. Why the heck not?
Whatever floats your boat there, mister.
By God, that would be water, and that would sound weird.
I can't swim.
Me neither.
I swim in circles.
That's a reference to him only having use of one side of his body, Cliff, in case you didn't know that.
Oh.
Like a daddy long leg with half his leg.
I can't even float.
Well, everybody can float, but when you're panicking like we would.
No, I try to. I even in the hot tub trying to hold with my. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say.
Well, trying to float in the hot tub is humorous. All
No, Laura has trouble sitting down. It wants her to float so much, although she has built-in flotation. Howdy, Lawrence.
He says, hi, Cliff, a.k.a. Deadpool. I'm going to start calling my brother Deadpool. Dead Gene Pool.
Here's anything.
No, I'm going to go hold off on my signature. Don't want to break tradition there.
Yeah. Don't want to screw up my Deadpool.
Thank you, both of y'all, for and I see what you did there, Cliff.
You confusing me.
My God, we got 12 people. If you hear anybody that sounds similar to me, but it ain't me, it's my brother Cliff Deering on the panel, as is Herb Hooper. Herb, if you want to show more than your forehead, I'll put y'all on the camera right quick. All right, don't show your belly buttons up.
I'm the one that gets in trouble for using too many voices.
Yes, that is Cliff Deering, my twin brother on the far right. He's one of my sponsors, the Deering Decals. It's not a website yet, but we're working on it. And Herb Hooper there in the middle. He's that sexy voice man. You wish you could hear him on the radio. Appreciate you fellas being here.
Yeah, Bo and Jim won't put me on their show. So.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Oh, look, another voice.
That never happens. We got 13 people watching. What's the rest of that, Herb and Cliff?
Thank you for joining us. If you have any complaints,
comments or questions. I'm telling you, but see that little wisecrack lost us 3 viewers. That was a joke. I mean, that it's funny.
I can't remember now. He just got me off.
It was funny. I stifled what I was gonna say after that.
Oh.
If you have any comments or questions or something, we'd
Little too late
love
for that.
them.
Well, if you lost,
OMG.
we went from 13 viewers to 9 with your goofiness, sir. This is
Well,
serious.
they need to unwind a tight booty.
I was going to say the same thing, but in better words. To say we have fun on this show. Some people can't hack it. But I am proud to say we had 7 thumbs down yesterday and it reduced to 5. 2 people felt bad and took them back. Thank you.
Aw.
They just wanted their 2 minutes of fame of me bringing it up, but that's what I do. And now we're down to 8 viewers. But that's okay. It's the middle of the day. Some people are working and some people are scrolling. Oh, yeah.
Some people
Rolling
are taking up space. That'd be me.
What was that, Herb?
I said, and the weather is brought to you by, I stuck my head out the window and got rained on.
Well, don't stick your head out the window. You should ought to be able to see the rain sitting there. Now, if I can get through this pilot hole, we'll be rolling right along. Even scrolling.
Lawrence says, well, my internet's slowing down, so talk later. Clouds got me. Prayers, everyone.
Prayers right back at you, mister.
Be
Take
well,
care, Lawrence.
Lawrence. Look, another voice. Oh, my God. Thank you. Welcome to Scrolling After Dark. Before the dark.
Okay.
Scrolling after dark in the daylight.
Yeah, we do everything early or late.
All right, see, every time I move this thing, I try to keep it on camera, by God. I wonder how many times Steve Nealon has rolled his eyes since we started this live stream. He's probably ready to fall off his chair.
He rolled over so bad he passed out.
He's probably saying something along the lines, oh, Charles. Or it's not
a good thing
family
you
friendly.
pay me so well.
Give me a hint of what you're saying besides babbling monkey, Arnell Media. That's where that hashtag came from, by the way.
Oh.
What goes through your mind during these live streams, Arnell Media? I'm just curious.
Hashtag. That or he's pounding or hen scratching.
I think he's censoring himself. I'm not entirely sure.
It was pound before it was hashtag.
I think that translates to, Charles, you don't want me to say in the chat section. Just saying.
He said, what in the wild world of
Is
going on?
He says that's what I'm saying. But
Oh, it's too early for this.
Steve Nealon is better at multitasking than I am. I was going to say we could bring him on the panel, but he likes to keep me on my toes when he's on the panel.
You mean keep you on topic?
Well, or call
That's
me out when I'm being a dork.
Just for the record, on my up-and-coming business, I've made plenty of vinyl decals and stuff. It's just they've been on cuts and not stayed by themselves.
Well, I meant up and coming because you're not doing a whole lot of advertising yet. You're still building up inventory and ideas is what I meant.
Yeah.
So I like that one you showed yesterday. I know that wasn't your idea, but it was cool.
Well, I could still make it.
Yeah.
You talking about the Trump one?
Yeah.
That reminds me, I got to email that to myself.
You can make a version of that with him peeing on the word political correctness.
You gonna write yourself a letter?
I'm just hoping it's large enough that it will, what you call it?
Translate.
No, the larger it is when you put it in there, when you shrink it down, the edges look smoother.
I doubt it's that large.
One of y'all come over here and give me a manicure.
No, sir. Anybody commenting out there?
No, sir.
Nothing since babbling monkeys.
Did he put that?
Yeah.
Good. He's the one that gave me that distinguished nickname. You think you know who your friends are.
I'm
Although
positive I
highly
don't have no
accurate,
friends.
except for the monkey part.
You're our hero.
Deadly.
And them words were a non-paid advertisement for woodenvisions.com.
Thank you so much.
I try to help you any way I can.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, you want to pay my
Call
bills
him
too?
Helpy Helperson.
No, but I got to make your trailer payment tomorrow.
Yes. You may want to also work on making it my trailer, because right now you're making your trailer payment.
No,
Cool,
I'm making Pam's. I'm just a visitor in my little corner over here.
Good. No, he changed that hashtag a little bit. He pluralized it. It's not just me now.
It's not real huge, but it ain't terrible.
Hashtag babbling monkeys.
Z-
Except I believe the plural could be IES, but I could be wrong. Hashtag don't correct me.
Ma.
I don't know. Maybe it is with an S. I don't know. But both my brain cells want to say it's IES, but I've been wrong before. Usually only when I'm disagreeing with my spouse by default.
I can't believe you've ever been wrong.
God, me neither. 13 people watch. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. Now my curiosity is killing me. I want to know who messaged me and why first. Oh, it was just a thumbs up. And that message is received. Steve, the drawback is money. Diddly do.
Ouch.
Well, I covered up my mic. I thought it would help. I'm sorry. It was last.
You covered it with snot.
No, I covered it with my hand, you booger monkey.
You're the one sneezing, bugger monkey.
I mean, y'all try to type in stolenvisions.com like Steve Neal and put it. It redirects to my site. That's what's so funny about it. I believe I had that conversation with Patrick's workshop. Because people would joke about, yeah, I already have access to your patterns, and so I made up the name stolenvisions.com. But
That's
what?
funny. My
But
wife
yes,
read.
DuringDecals.com is available, Cliff. But yeah, I know it's a money thing.
I need about $85.
Yes, DuringDecals.com is not a website yet, but it is
It's a Facebook page.
Yeah, right now it's a Facebook page if y'all are so inclined. Dang it, I forgot another pilot hole, Herb. What are you doing to me over here?
What is your problem?
I don't know.
I don't know neither.
I think I'm going to cut back your Dr. Pepper intake.
I say, I don't need your help looking bad over here, Dag Bladder. All right, check that camera again. And if you're just joining us wondering why the outside of the circle is so darn wavy, it's because I knew I could use a belt sander to get me up to the line on the perimeter, so I didn't take care to make it real smooth. Well,
I thought that was a blade breaking.
no, it was Herb not muting himself when he crumpled something up.
Yeah, I crumple up a piece of paper. I ain't paying that bill.
Alright.
She ain't getting my life insurance.
Can I have it?
Nope.
At least we thought about it, buddy.
I'm leaving it all to Joey.
Good cat.
Hi, I'm Joey.
He even gets my scroll saw.
Well, he might even use it as much as you do right now, sir. I say that with all the love in my heart.
Which is just about nil.
I know
Yeah.
the little fella ain't scared of it.
I ain't scared of it, I tell you what. Let me drill this dang pilot hole I forgot. Gotta keep y'all on your toes. Whoops, that tells me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the pilot hole count contest could be altered slightly, but I don't even care anymore. It's passed.
Good, because I ain't counting them again.
By God. It
Because
was not.
as a secretary, I passed that honor over to Cliff Geary.
Yay.
Uh-huh.
I think we're up to about 101 or 102 now, but I don't remember, and it don't matter. But sometimes we compensate and give other winners stuff, but sometimes we don't. This is one of those. Sometimes we don't.
It'd be 102, but if anybody's counting, I'm not.
I'm not either.
Me neither, by God.
Because we just don't care.
I care. Somebody has to.
See the carrying that right there?
It ain't my turn to care.
Okay.
Okay, I've finished cleaning up the Trump thingy.
Okay. Now, I have a feeling I didn't get it in the clamp correctly. We'll know the second this all comes on. Well,
And you are correct there.
it was in the clamp correctly, but it broke. So there's that.
Take a drink if you got them, folks.
By God.
I don't have one.
Sorry.
Nathan says, what's the contest? Let me get in on this. That was yesterday, Nathan. We had a contest. See who could guess how many pilot holes were in the project and how many brad nails were holding the stack up to together. We already had that contest. We will have future contests, so I hope you will stick around. Okay, let's put another blade in. Apparently that makes this whole thing go quicker.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I don't see it being cut by ear.
And in my defense, I meant quicker than not cutting at all. Just saying.
Tomato, same thing.
Yeah, Drew. Actually, one's a tomato, one's a tomato.
Miter. Cool too, man. Did you write that?
Cliff, will you go fix me a peanut butter sandwich?
I'm sure I just out of bread and peanut butter.
I got it. It'd take me 20 minutes just to get to the kitchen.
You won't even be hungry by then, so might as well save yourself some time and sit still there.
My wife is bringing home Sonic. She's my best good friend.
What
Oh,
talk about food, son?
I want a 2-foot-long chili cheese conies, extra onions.
I always like my chili cheese tater tots, extra chili, extra cheese, and a double meat cheeseburger, just meat, cheese, mayonnaise, and ketchup.
Yo, Cliff, normal,
Hey.
normal.
I don't do normal. I'm normally like it.
Didn't we have this conversation last night?
Now, speaking of comments, I'll read them since y'all won't. Nathan Leisure says, I will love your videos. Well, I appreciate it.
I will. I love your videos. You have to know how to read.
Oh, okay, sorry. I will love your videos. Nathan Leisure says, gonna be starting on one of your horse oval patterns. Can't wait. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that so much.
Well,
I can't wait.
Still
till
waiting
you
on
start
my
me.
Deadpool patterns, buddy.
Well, I'm waiting on getting rich, so we're all gonna have to sit there and wait, I reckon.
Well, y'all sit there and wait. I'm gonna have me a Pop-Tart.
All right. I really wish the table would stop moving, but it's not going to, so I took it down better.
Well, I'll remind you when you stop cutting after a while to fix it.
No, you won't. You'll forget to.
How much you gonna bet?
I ain't gonna bet because I can't afford it.
I won't forget, I promise.
I promise I probably will.
I promised that I forgot what I promised.
See, I got a Post-it note, and I just posted it on the screen.
All right. We got 9
Because I'm a
people.
dedicated employee.
All right.
And with $14.99, it would also get you a pattern from woodenvisions.com.
I see what you did there.
Thank you.
Cliff, remind me to read you a message
Read me a message.
off the air.
Just some random message or
Somewhat important message, but it was sent privately, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't meant to be read publicly. But I.
prompt elevator music.
Thank you very
We're
much,
having
sir.
technical difficulties.
Thank you very much, Mr. Steve. All right, let's get you rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
No scrolling.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
sorry, bruh.
It's all good, bro.
We're not on a rolling website or a show. We're on a scrolling show.
All right, thank you for keeping us in line. We got 14 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. Cliff, are you friends with Steve Nealon on Facebook?
No, I wouldn't know him if he showed up at my front door, unfortunately.
He's the guy that does my website. Write to him right quick. Or add him as a friend. Steve, Nealon.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Cliff.
Sorry.
It's Nealon.
Why does this look different?
Then you'll know why I was. Anyway. My brother, I treat him like he's 10 years younger than I am, but we're the same age. It's just sometimes you got to reel in them goofy.
Pernell Media.
Yeah, well, that's same dude. But you can look. The individual's name is Steve Nealon, Nealon. So add both if they're both people on Facebook. Okay.
I'm adding somebody.
Well, what does it say? Steve Nealon or Nealon?
Steve Nealon. He's holding a chair in.
Yeah. And
I sent a friend request.
all right, then you'll know what I've been talking about, and we'll just go back on topic if we don't mind. If we can try to stick with the normals, okay. Okay, Hardnell Media says BRB got a reboot, so beware of that, Cliff. That is
all right.
Steve Nealon, by the way. Kim McCrory has joined us. He says, "Hey now." Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Oh.
How dare them jets fly so low to my house?
I just want to make you aware that they're there, sir.
And right before the hurricane hit, we had like 2 giant C-130s fly over. That was cool, man.
Yeah.
We can hear jets, we never see them because they
We didn't
practice.
have a hurricane. I don't mean to spoil your fun there.
Texas had a hurricane, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
but you did.
they were moving them for the hurricane.
All right.
Yeah.
Remember that time in my front yard? That's a big plane.
Yeah, I'm on the
Yeah.
north end of the runway here, and they get kind of loud.
Yeah, my brother kind of foul language something. He was recording a big old C-130 in the plane, in the sky, obviously. And 2 ladies were walking down the street, but he was too busy looking up, and he just yelled out, "That's a big blink blink plane."
And then he said everything he said stuff you're familiar with. Cliff.
Yep. Well, you're familiar with it. Yeah. Did not just snort. I was checking my.
He had a backdraft in his sinus cavity.
Yeah,
how's your puffy face coming?
My puppy face? Oh, puffy face. It's no better. Not as dry as it was, so the prescription cream helped, but nothing else is happening. My next appointment ain't till October 14th.
My God.
My God, man. But if we can, try to keep it on the normal and somewhat on topic, not too far off, but and her and me.
As long as I can do my voices, we're good.
That's what I'm referring to, Cliff.
That's not nothing to do with the topic.
I know, but I'm just making a simple request. Don't make me do this publicly.
I'm trying, but it's kind of my natural personality. I don't think of it. It just happens.
That's fine, but since you're discussing it publicly, I'll say publicly, make an effort. But Nugget, love you.
I like cheese.
Right after I say something, that's all. Okay. Okay. See who your true friends and family are. All right. Let's
User Mike says, I worked on a C-130s in the Air Force. Powerful plane.
Yeah, sure. Big old son of a ding. Oh, diddly. Oh, sorry. I had some sort of. Never mind.
Crack attack.
Yeah, that too. It's not quite as bad as making it out to be Mr. Decals. I've just trying to reel it in a little
Paranoid, bit. That's what you do.
No, it's not really. It's not really the word. I'm just trying to tame it a tiny bit. Because during the day, more likely to be different crowd.
Fadee-da-dee.
Well, all right.
Did you catch it?
No. Sounded to me like you stuttered.
I said fadee-da-dee. It's fuddy-duddy.
Oh.
Yeah, I was doing the French version.
Hey. And for anybody wondering what those black X's are, that's why I have brad nails going through the project, so I do those labs so the exact will stay together.
That way all the cuts won't be cattywampus.
That too.
Language.
That's the official term for the law. Matter of fact, after this cut, I'm going to go get the 2 sanders and I'll show y'all how we get these wavy lines up to the line. That way,
well, while you're doing that, you can fix your table too.
No, because that'll take more time. Because I would have to take this table off of the scroll saw, redo the double-sided tape.
Take your time, do it right. We can do it, baby.
Mama.
Do it tonight.
Well,
somebody want to go to the tobacco store for me?
No, I just want to spank my brother. And that sounds worse than it is.
Charlie, you've been doing good for you.
Cliff, can we not do this on the live air? Just throwing it out there.
Okay.
Love you.
If you're happy and you know it, go elf.
Okay, I'm gonna go get those two, Sanders. Sorry, Clef.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
Don't
Wow.
talk about them. Oh, Julie Mudley.
well,
It scared me.
Yes.
you're on camera.
Oh, well,
Show people
I'm
how
multi-
happy you are.
I didn't do a voice.
I know. I know what your argument is, but that's to both of us. Okay. I'm gonna run grab them
See,
Sanders. You know?
as you said, okay, you did it. See, it's in our genes.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
keep the jeans on. Just don't hush. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab.
Don't
them
hush.
Sanders.
Okay.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I need to pull the camera up to do so y'all can see the process. It's not total rocket science, but it will explain why I wasn't real careful on cutting the perimeter of the circle for Deadpool.
You should. That was a voice. You should.
That was a voice.
You should film your camera.
my brother's enjoying calling me out on facts. I said both of us butt nugget. Because it is in our genes.
All
but
that
our
stuff
genes-
been saying me. You should have been saying yourself.
I know, I'm trying to reset clamps here. Y'all bear with me. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a couple belt sanders. One is a 1-inch sander, one is a big old sander.
Okay.
Is that a technical term?
Yes, sir.
So,
And one of them is heavy
Hey,
and I'll get
blur
out.
your-
So, yeah, I might hurt something on my way. I'll be right back. I got to
Okay.
take off my headphones for that. Y'all
Yes,
keep
y'all.
folks entertained.
y'all carry big old Sanders.
Okay.
Y'all try to keep the chat entertained if you don't mind. I'll be right back.
I'll sure try. I will not use any voices, though. I don't have a voice. I have no clue what to say.
I'm not about to do a deed. Ow!
He cussing in 6 languages. That's rude.
I'm lost for words now.
Yeah. This is why we're behind the scenes. So yeah. I don't even work on
Yeah.
wood. I bet you just lost 7 viewers.
Yeah, I want to be behind the scenes. I'm camera shy.
Please excuse our dead air.
This is why we're working on Deadpool, to have dead air.
Okay.
The wheels on the sander go round and round, round and round.
Well, damn well.
Well, if we actually did this for a living, we'd been fired 10 minutes before we got to the job. So how's everything down your way?
It's wet. Wow, I suck at this.
You?
Back to you.
I don't know why he keeps bringing me back. He must be a glutton for punishment.
For real? I guess we make him look more mature. Midnight Joker says evening scrollers, evening Joker,
Hello, Mike. How are we
Yeah.
doing today?
Mr. Midnight.
All right. How many times am I going to bump that stupid train?
About every other time, I guess.
27
All right.
more times.
All right. I'm going to...
We kind of butchered that keeping the show going thing.
Should I even ask?
No.
No, it's just we suck.
I'm pretty sure the audience understands that. Did y'all at
I sure
least
hope so.
acknowledge the new person in chat?
No. Mike don't need no acknowledgement.
Oh, I didn't. No, we said midnight. Wait, we said howdy, Mister Midnight.
Okay, then you acknowledge it.
Okay, then I guess that answers your question.
Alright, now I'm about to have a lot of sawdust all over my laptop.
I can't imagine that.
Oh, Sanders
It's really
tend to
good
produce-
for him.
And I don't have enough room over here. Somebody got my shop all messy.
I'm sorry.
I'll let it go this time. Well, personal note, I am sincerely sorry.
I am sincerely your brother, and I'm sorry too.
Yeah, okay.
With a voice, but I'm sorry.
Now, I'm not going to be, well, maybe I can.
How are them voices in your head today?
Out loud,
All
much
of them,
the
all of them are
chagrin,
doing okay.
the chagrin of my brother.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm going to take a drink before I get going.
Okay.
Just drink responsibly.
I'm responsibly opening this Dr. Pepper.
I need a soundboard.
No,
I
you don't.
sound
Yes,
sound
I
bored all,
do.
I always sound bored all the time. Yes. See what I did there?
I need some entertainment to jack with Joey.
What's funny is the arm of the scroll saw is in the way of me using this whole table the way I intended.
Well, cut it off.
You know what? I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move the sander to the other side of the table so it won't be right up in y'all's face.
We
Dutch
appreciate that.
Turner's in the house from
Hello.
YouTube. Hello, Dutch. How we doing today?
Okay, our audience is growing a little bit. Panel members, if we don't mind reeling it in, I'll make myself part of that. Cool.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Golly Moses. Okay, what? Oh, well, I'll get the camera here and say, I swear to God on a stick.
You know, if you curl that about 10 times a day, you wouldn't be so weak.
Well, I ain't so dang weak, mister. This sander is so ungodly heavy. But why not have the cord right in the way? Because that's convenient.
Yes, sir.
There would be profanity with that if he wasn't on the air.
Oh, yes.
I know that feeler well. I mean,
But
feeling, sir.
clamp this cord out of the way. I've never used a clamp for that before, but it is what it is. Okay, what I'm going to do, and this is not rocket surgery.
Rocket surgery?
Yeah, that was a little joke.
Okay,
Brain science. Anyway, people tried to call me out on the wavy line on the perimeters because if it's on the perimeter, I can reach it with a belt sander. That's why I'm not real careful when I'm scrolling out the perimeter. But I am going to turn on my Dutch sucker, which I should have done that a while back.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said Dutch sucker.
It's a air sucker, but it's this thing.
It's air filtration.
Yeah. It's not a dust collection system. It just sucks the finer dust out of the air. And I keep having to change the filters on there. I don't know why. But since I'm about to be sanding in the neighborhood of it, I wonder how much of this is actually going to show. But what I'm going to do is use the belt sander to round out some of these and use the 1-inch belt sander to fine tune that, because this will vibrate a lot. I need to feel like I need to pull my camera back further. Y'all bear with me. I'm not used to showing this kind of stuff on the air.
Okay.
Well, whether I like it or not, that light cord is going to be in the way. Go ahead.
I just said Sarai.
Okay, here we go. It's not rocket surgery. I'm just showing you the process I go through. Turn off my window unit so I'll get the filter. The belt can't fit it right towards my window unit. Are my arms in the way of what I'm showing here?
What's that? Just a little bit. Your right arm. Very good.
My camera crane doesn't have enough joints in it to show this up close, but I'm just using the belt sander to stand up to the line somewhat roughly, and I can fine tune it. With the 1-inch belt sander, it won't take as much.
Midnight Joker though said, I thought that might be a little noisy.
I didn't even stop thinking about that. I should probably mute myself, huh? Is it pretty noisy?
Yes, sir.
So sorry, y'all. Seriously.
The sounds of silence.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Cliff, I can hear you now.
What? I can't even hear me.
What you typing on over there? Besides the keyboard.
No, I'm cleaning up that trunk thingy he was talking about.
I'm so sorry,
Cleaning
y'all.
up
I
the
didn't even think it would be that loud. I'm so sorry.
To me, it was loud at first, and then quieted down quite a bit.
I think I did good enough. I don't even need the 1-inch belt sander, so I'm going to get back to scrolling. I'm very sorry if I hurt anybody's ears.
What?
Pulling a herb over there. Oh, hell.
Okay. Yes, sir. I'm going to invest in me a soundboard.
All right, now I got to take my headphones off again to move everything back. Be right back.
Okay. I'm just the comic relief. When he gets back to Charles, he's relieved that I'm not being a comic anymore. Did he leave the room?
I have no idea.
I got a comment to read. I don't know if he'll hear it.
Well, he's still, he can probably hear it, but he's still got his mic muted.
Yeah, I bet you he'll forget he's got it muted when he comes back. They're going to have a whole conversation. We're going to be able to take over the show. I need to sneeze 1 moment, please. Thank you. Here's something. Wow, this is compelling.
So it's almost finished, huh? What's next, Charles? He's going to do a pattern of some birds with foliage. Mike? I can't remember the name of the bird, though. Why is my computer setting cattywampus?
Because it's being a thingamajig.
No, because it's setting on a cord. I hate things that rock.
Yeah, even our dining room table has a dang wadded up paper under it to keep it from going around. Going cattywampus and such.
This is the way we brush the table, brush the table.
He really needs to stop leaving because we suck at this.
I know it. It's more fun when we can get him riled up. So he is 90% of the show.
Charlie, never mind. Herb answered it. Never mind.
But I'll read it to you again anyway. Midnight Joker said, so almost finished, huh? What's the next pattern, Charles? Or what's next?
Well, if you already answered it, I won't answer it.
I didn't know what kind of birds it was. I just said it was some birdies and foliage.
Sparrows. Sorry about all the disorganization here, folks. I didn't know it would be so cumbersome, and I sincerely apologize for the noise. I didn't think it would be that loud.
Well, when I get my hearing back, I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind.
Oh,
Huh?
good lordy. Okay, I'll get the camera reset here. Well, y'all see how much smoother the circumference is. It could use a little bit of fine tuning, but nothing major.
It's almost as slick as a spank baby
What?
bottom.
Or even an unspanked.
Just seeing if you're on your toes.
Oh, I am, because I'm standing up that guy. Yeah, if it wasn't so cumbersome to change out the double-sided tape, I'd do that too while I'm already standing up. But it's too
Midnight Joker says, "What?"
I see what you did there. Nathan Leader says wasn't that loud. I want you to see the whole process. Well, all right, you got to see it right there. And that thing is so heavy, I'm halfway out of breath. That number was chunky. Yeah, I was hungry. Besides that, I got
A chunky babbling monkey.
love you too, Herb.
Oh,
Let's get
sorry,
back
I thought I was still muted.
Sure. All right. So
When
now
I
that
go, it's probably gonna be all at once because my wife will be home soonish.
all right, you could just say, "Hey, diddly, about to be out."
Hey, Diddley, about to be out.
All right.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I might go smoke a cigarette though.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with you?
I'm out of breath and a little lightheaded, but we'll get back to it. Okay.
Okay, I'll be RB.
All right, then.
And then it was just us.
Y'all let me catch my breath a little bit and we'll get rolling again.
Okay. It says you have 9 on YouTube watching and 2 on the Facebook.
Appreciate you. No, what my brother and I were sort of griping about is sometimes people have a sense of humor, sometimes they don't. So every now and then I'll try to reel in the weird voices, which I do myself. So I'm guilty of, and that's what he was trying to call me out on. Sometimes I try to reel in the off-topic and the goofy voices, but I need to embrace the show for what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Sometimes, so that's what he meant by me being paranoid.
And I don't help this cause much, do I?
Well, it's harder to call you out because you're not family, but I've been doing it myself too. So it is what it is. Is anybody happy with the angle? Well, the angle I can't change a whole lot. Does anybody want me to zoom in closer when I'm cutting, or are y'all okay with this?
I can't speak for the rest of them, but it's okay with me.
All right. And every now and then you'll see the camera jiggle a little bit because I have the fan blowing on me and it's also blowing the camera crane. By the way, let me show y'all what the camera crane looks like. Obviously, I won't be showing you the exact same camera crane, but when I talk about a camera crane, it's what this is. It slides along the ceiling, so it allows it to go side by side. It pivots. Well, if I don't have it clamped so tight, it pivots like this, and this is where the camera would be, so it pivots like that. So the one that the camera is on is exactly like that one. So it doesn't have 50 million joints. If I was engineer minded, I could go that route, but I'm not.
Lawrence Aldridge says I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome back.
Okay. And it's raining big time outside right now, by the way.
Yeah, it's going to be doing this all day long.
Yeah, when I was trying to say how diddly do to nature, I couldn't because it's raining outside.
Because this storm is coming from the south, and what it shows on the radar, it's down there past Houston.
Yeah, I'm about to look at the radar now and see how it's affecting us.
Steady
Holy
line
hell.
right above us.
My God, that is a huge storm. I am the blue dot for anybody that cares. Right there is where I am. Whoops.
It says
And
77 degrees there where you're at. Son, you better get ready to be cold because it's 67 here.
I'm right in the middle of all that. All right. So if I lose signal, that would be why. But let's get back to the scrolling part.
Lawrence is out in the chat saying hello to Mike and the Dutch Turner.
Appreciate you being here, Mr. Dutch Turner. I forgot to say that earlier, I think. But we appreciate all 11 people for being here. I know you have choices. But yes, for those that don't know, my brother and I have a particular relationship where we sound like we're fighting worse than we are. So I apologize that that was public, but it wasn't that so much a fight as just a small disagreement. But it wasn't anything dramatic worth rewinding and seeing what I'm talking about because we just, yeah. That's why some of y'all may have heard me apologizing to my brother.
If anybody's out in the chat's got any questions, just ask them and we'll be glad to answer them if we can. If not, somebody in the chat can.
Yep, what Herb said. That's why Herb gets paid the big bucks.
A half a cent during the week and 1 penny during the weekend.
And for anybody thinking he's being overpaid, you haven't seen his show very much.
Oh, fine. Do I need to give my 30-minute notice again?
You don't do,
Okay.
but I might break into tears.
Please don't go.
Cause
I know. That's what you're supposed to be saying to me.
oh, please don't go.
Okay, I'll stay.
I'll be a better boss, I swear. I don't know how. Get out of there.
Okay.
Not you, her. And when you hear this sudden click and a burst of air, that is my brother turning his microphone back on, just so y'all are aware. That's how I know when he's back, even if I'm not looking.
Okay, we got 6 watching on Facebook and 10 watching on YouTube.
Okay, listen for that sound. He's coming. Right there. Howdy, Cliff.
Howdy. I just figured out what.
I reiterated my apology to the public and to you. I said we sound worse than we are when we're slightly bickering.
No, I figured it out while I'm outside. I used to be an online DJ, and I didn't have
to censor yourself.
I didn't have to censor myself, and I'm a goofball when I get on the mic. I can't help it.
Both Midnight Joker and Dutch Turner said LOL. I don't know if that's because I said listen to the click and the burst of air. That's when you know my brother's here, or when her was saying Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, BKB, I would know what we're talking about, but.
Well, regarding how we act, sometimes during the day, people are not quite as, I'm not saying all of them, but not quite as accepting of a sense of humor. But I need to just let the show be what it is, by God. So that I'm apologizing for the third time, by God.
Well, I apologize for butchering it. And I know why you don't invite me every time.
You're still my brother, and I won't disown you.
I appreciate it. No, it just when I get on a microphone, I do goofy voices. I don't know why.
I generally do too. But sometimes I'm feeling it, sometimes I'm not, and I shouldn't have took it out on you. And by God, they got 11 people watching. What's the next line, Cliff?
Intervention.
No.
What's the next line? If you have any questions or comments, feel free to throw them out there.
Well, you act like you've been here before.
Please keep your complaints to yourself.
No, you can share them. Just don't be a butt nugget in your delivery.
Yeah. Midnight Joker says, I apologize for having nothing to apologize for.
I usually don't call out my brother and or panel on a live stream, but I tend to do it to my brother more than anybody else because I feel I can get away with it with my brother, not
Well,
lose it for him.
it's also possibly because he gets embarrassed for me.
Well, yeah, because I'm thinking, Cliff, you know what I mean by family friendly. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll admit I'm the first that I'm a little too paranoid about family friendly, and I know that's what makes this show fun is when we go off the rails and get goofy. But on the same note, I'm trying to not run anybody off, but I need to just get over it and get on with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry about the mic noise. I had to drop the phone, the headset to answer the phone.
Your apology is accepted, but I need you to go to your room.
Okay, bye.
Dutch Turner said, sorry, not sorry. The hashtag, sorry, not sorry.
All right, well, I love you, fellas.
I love you too, man.
Diddly is still not getting my Bud Light.
Yes, sir. I forgot I didn't have my other earpiece in for my phone.
Lawrence said, I got to go try get back later.
Prayer.
Later.
Thanks for stopping by. Y'all come back now. Yeah.
You heard?
Did you get any prayers that time?
Huh?
I said we didn't get any prayers that time.
Not this time. Man, your table is shaking.
I told you. It's no longer adhered at all to my scroll saw table, so it literally shakes like that. And it betters the odds of me going off the line, but I'm trying to fight through it because it's what we do on this show. So
And you like a challenge.
If it didn't take such a long time and being awkward on camera, I would change out the thing, but it's not. Well, I'll show you. See, I painted the underside. That's probably part of the reason why the tape didn't hold. But you can see where the double-sided tape. Well, sort of.
Well, you can remove the tape remove the paint where the tape's going to sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tape's just holding the paint.
Yeah, it's only holding the paint now. I didn't stop and think, which I'm not known for doing anyway. But also that it's hovering above there, so that means the tape isn't thick enough either. So I needed to add a double layer. So after this live stream, I will fix that.
You'll be able to see right where the tape goes, though.
Yeah. I may just scrape off for the whole table. That way I don't go through this again. But yeah, that's why the table is moving, because number one, it's not even touching the plexiglass. I had to push it down to get it to stick.
Yeah,
and,
I would definitely double up on it.
All right, so
Donna Woodnard says, "Hey all, hello."
Hello, Donna Presley.
Hello, Donna.
Yeah, it gives you an idea of how small the table is on a Hegner. That's not the whole size of it. That's just where the tape is. It's about this wide. Anyway.
Dave Krause on YouTube said, been watching for a couple of weeks, but have not signed in. Enjoy watching.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hope you'll consider subscribing. I know you said you signed in, but I hope you'll consider subscribing and clicking on that bell to be notified. Sometimes we're more organized than this. Sometimes we're way worse in a better way. If you have a sense of humor, you'll love this channel. If you do not, you will hate this channel. But if you mute it, you might learn something. That sounds wrong. Okay. But we try to have fun here.
Some of us.
Donna says, got okay connection this time.
Yay.
Dutch Turner subbed.
Thank you, Dutch Turner. And Donna, by the way, that voice you're hearing besides Herb is my twin brother, Cliff. Probably sounds somewhat similar, but my voice is a little bit higher on mic, I guess. Sometimes it's not.
Ray Bridewell from Facebook is here.
One of my oldest friends.
He says, true.
I don't know what he's saying true too, but... And Ray is another example of one of those friends who I adore, but I suck at keeping up with.
Man, that rubbery looking top scroll saw arm just gets me every time.
Yeah.
She said, I know who your twin is.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what's true, but I believe Ray. So whatever he's saying is true is probably true.
I believe he might be talking about the voice difference between you and your brother.
Oh yeah, possibly.
Mine's
That's
much
when it-
more soothing.
That's when it popped up.
Or the show being potentially annoying. I don't know, but.
Mine is ASMR or AMSR or something like that. Thank you for joining us today.
He's trying to talk over the saw usually. I don't know, maybe my voice is just higher. In the mornings, I've noticed my voice is deeper. Go figure.
Donna said her. Well, working on grandkids' chairs and my table saw broke.
What dag nabbit?
My brother had mine and I think he broke it.
Did I?
Ray was talking about the humor, Charu.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ray.
My apologies.
I was about to say, I said thank you, Ray, but I did say sometimes it ain't for everybody, so I don't know if he's liking the humor or disliking it. I don't know. But he's here, so that's a start. Some people like it, some people don't. I get it. But Ray's never lied to me before, by God.
First time for everything.
Some of us call it humor, and some of us don't. Was Midnight Joker says, was that when he was doing the Barn and Cowboys, Dave? Oh, a couple weeks ago was when Dave says he subscribed.
I haven't subscribed.
Partners, and this is not this is, you know, use your own judgment when it comes to safety. But Dutch Turner saying, screw your circular saw to a board and flip it, Donna. And Donna says, went and got me a DeWalt this time. The other was 20 years old. Man, what a difference I imagine. Hello, Austin Man Bill.
LOL.
He hadn't done that yet. See, Cliff, you're learning.
No, I was trying to beat him to the punch.
Hello, Bill.
Dutch
But
Turner
I
says,
might-
oh, wait. Part of that waving is the stupid fan blowing my camera right now.
Okay, I think that's what it is. I bet you he gets tired of people talking Australian every time he comes around.
Well, only me and you do that.
That's true.
Most people don't. How you doing there, Mike? Now, this is the table movie. Yeah. Is that what you were supposed to remind me of, Herb? Was to take the table?
Fix the table. See, here's the Post-it note. I still got it right above the TV.
Really? All right.
No. Aussie said, how you all doing? LOL.
We're doing just Ducky.
Donna was
Yeah.
wondering why the camera was shaking too. Yeah, it's between his table being nervous and his fan being a blowhard.
Yeah, the fan, because it's a little warm here. By the way, Cliff, it was raining all kinds of crap while I was moving them Sanders. I wanted to say hi diddly did nature. It's pouring down.
It's been a gully washer and sprinkles and back to gully washing.
And of course, my shop is flooding over by the door because it leaks in through the wall.
And
That's
Buster is digging holes in the yard, so we're going to have a well soon.
Buster,
You know, I was laughing at Ginger and Buster are my dogs. That makes sense here in a second. It was funny visually anyway, but they would jump up or like they'd be like hugging in the air, their front paws and everything, and then Buster would come down first. Ginger would land on top of him, and then he'd start walking around, and just he's walking around backwards on his back. It's funny.
We got 8 thumbs ups, 43 views so far. Appreciate
Maddie.
everybody throwing them thumbs ups.
Got 9 watching on the Facebook
Donna.
and 3 people on the.
Yuba.
Donna said, Maddie said hi to Charles, and Aussie Man said, I still you do. See, you're still doing Deadpool, LOL.
If you say Maddie, that's a little girl whose voice I imitated because she was on camera once.
I have a feeling that Aussie Man adds LOLs for our sake now.
Mainly for okay, Cliff. From now on, when Aussie Man comments, you have to read just the words and leave the LOLs for her.
Yeah, taking my job away from me. I
I'm
quit.
sorry.
That's what makes her. But we got
I
12
ain't
people.
never sending you a link again.
But Cliff, you can finish this sentence. We got 12 people watching.
I'm so nervous.
We got 12 people watching.
Y'all feel free to give questions and comments and stuff. Put them right there in the little comment section. Thanks.
And if you have any complaints, go see Cliff.
Hey, Herb, you're up.
What were you saying to her?
Yeah, that Dutch said that I just hear Beavis. Actually, it was Butthead. Hey, Beavis. Shut up, butt munch. We're gonna score.
Now I'm telling you, folks, if any of you are rolling your eyes at the banter and the sense of humor or lack thereof of this live stream, just know that we do it to have fun because life's too short to be serious all the time. We will take questions seriously and we'll answer them, but we try to have
not
fun
in
here.
a serious voice.
Yeah.
Everybody's laughing their booties off.
We try to have fun here, friends. So please tolerate that.
Dutch Turner, sorry, go ahead.
Is ruffling.
He's ruffling and Joker's LeMayoing. There was a 4 on the end of that, by the way.
As you can hear, Herb needs to take his meds.
Teepee for something I can say on the air.
I already said it.
Oh, my teepee for my bumhole. My people have no bumhole. I'm telling you, man, if you like Beavis and Butthead, you're going to love this show.
Yeah, buddy.
If not, we got sticks you can remove.
Because we are Beavis and the two Buttheads.
Okay. Midnight Joker, LeMayo. Okay, Donna said, gotta run. New grandson needs a Band-Aid. And mom needs lesson in fingernail cutting. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
Austin Man wanted Mr. Little Bird. Can he say that? Hey, he acts nicely. And Steve Nayland hashtagged us.
Have you sent him a friend request yet, Cliff?
A friend request and a message.
Okay, have y'all corresponded yet to know what I was talking about?
No. That would be a no. Dust Turner said, you actually sound like him. Well, thank you. If I try too hard, it don't.
What little birds?
He was asking what you was doing earlier. Your next pattern.
Oh, the sparrows. You could see it, but it's freaking huge. Well, crap. Dag blab it. I'll turn the camera around and I'll show you it on the floor.
Go ahead, Cliff.
No, I insist you go.
His face put this down.
Thank you.
Let's solve that argument.
So when Deadpool is done, I will be working on this project on the air because I already started. It's one of those I did. Started put off to the side. That piece right down there. Now, if you wanted just the 3 sparrows on the log, that is available at woodenvisions.com. I will be uploading one called Sparrows with Foliage, and that's the foliage. It's just some little pretty plants at the top. That is 3 feet wide by 2 feet tall. That will be once whatchamacallit it's done. We'll whatchamacallit being Deadpool.
It's not whatchamacallit.
Okay, I need to step away just for a second.
Once this piece is done, we'll be doing live streams working on the birds over there.
Personally, I think you should show you packing them to send them to me, but that's me.
If there was a way I could mute myself and still have the panel hear me, then I could tell you why I was trying to get you to friend Mr. Nealon, but it'll make sense.
Well, all right.
Here's sound effect there.
I don't know. For some reason, you want us to keep it going while you go off screen. I just freeze up.
Well, yeah. Well, I pretend like you're here with me and go off the rails like you usually do. And Austin Man says,
"Yeah, but I literally run out of things. Nice on the log sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm just not good at that."
What he's referring to is the sparrows on the log. The only difference between the pattern I just showed y'all and the sparrows on the log is that the one I just showed you has the foliage up above the sparrows. Well, why don't I just share screens and show y'all?
You should totally do that.
Thank you.
My tummy hurts.
Sorry. Okay. Then I will get back to things. Don't you worry, folks.
Are these Deadpools going to have backers, Charles?
If they sell, yes.
Well, I don't know about the selling part.
So I'll screen share and show y'all what the other project's somewhat going to look like, but it's this is not full size because people like to steal. Now, can't really see it that much better, but 3 sparrows sitting on a log, that is available on the website. The version with foliage is not available on the website yet, but this one is called just Sparrows, and the SKU is 1756. Not that y'all can find it by that number, I don't think. Just look up the word sparrows in the search option, and it'll take you right to this pattern, by God.
So we get to see an exclusive by watching the live stream.
Absolutely. All right, let me get back to scrolling over here. As a reminder, Herb has stepped away for a moment. My brother, Cliff Daring, is the other voice you're hearing.
I hear nothing.
All right. Might still be getting a little bit of wave on that camera from the fan because I had to have it pointing at me to pull off.
Steve said, I already got things going, Charles. We will work out the other later. I'm assuming he means the foliage version?
Or the message I'll tell you about after we go off the air. I imagine that's what he's talking about.
I'm actually wearing a hoodie today. Just after
not.
sweating all day yesterday.
I'm wearing a t-shirt.
Well, you're inside of your shop. I got to smoke outside.
But I'm not wearing pants though, so.
I'm not wearing a bra or a skirt.
One way off the line, but again, it's just a wavy line of material, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
The reason why I point out when I'm going off the line is number one, y'all can see it. Number two, I don't want y'all to think I'm blind to it.
Steve said it's. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
He said it's the message. It's live now.
Okay. Left, go to daringdetails.com.
Dude.
Particulars will be discussed after. That's Steve Neal and Cliff. You need to be friends with him on Facebook.
I sent a friend request. Dude, I don't even know what to say though.
He's a friend that goes above and beyond. I promise you that. But he will also give you the blunt truth. That's why I'm referred to as Babbling Monkey. But that it is what it is, baby.
Well, all I can do is thank the sticky out of you. I don't know what else to say.
He'll message you once he gets Facebook going again. Folks, we will have Deering Decals. One of my sponsors is Deering Decals. The website is brand spanking new, but basically any decal you can think of or request, he will come up with. Now, one thing he does differently than other decal places, his decals are layered, and you don't have to pay for. Wait, how do I word that, Cliff? He does his decals in layers. It's not just
each color is a different layer.
Yeah, and he doesn't make you do all the work. He will send it to you already with transfer paper on it and already with the layers stacked. All you have to do is stick it and pull off the transfer tape. So
I plan on doing frequently asked questions and all that stuff, but
what he's saying is he accepted your friend request, but messaging is all that he can do, a little on the phone.
Okay.
All right, so there's that. So we'll get into more detail about Daring Decals here in a second, unless you want to get into detail now, Cliff. How does your decals differ from other decals?
Well, I mean, some people get sticker making machines and they're all one layer and one. It can be multiple colors, but I actually hand place each layer.
Yeah, he does it all by hand as far as getting the colors together. And you can do it
Yeah.
where there's multiple colors on the same layer, but it looks manufactured, and his is right in front of your face, and nobody would order if you had to stack those colors yourself. He does that work for you, so all you have to do is peel the backing off and put it on your surface, and it comes with the transfer tape already over it. And
I need to get some better.
Yeah,
I need to get some better transfer paper than what I got right now. But
this is a brand new business, so there's not a lot to offer right now, but it is growing. He has Daring Decals. Is it a page or a group on Facebook?
It's a page.
Right now it's a page. It's in its infancy, but him and I both will be working on that. He'll have some of my designs as decals. Dumb down, because when you shrink down some of my designs, it'll take away some of the details.
Yeah, I'm not sure how small I'll be able to make them, but I can get them up to 10 inches. But
yeah,
it's still in infancy.
Yep, there is that. So,
but I mean, if somebody wanted something right now, if I have the colors, I'll do it.
And Dutch Turner just sent me a friend request. I appreciate that, Dutch Turner. I have accepted it. And we're going to get back to this scrolling thing, but y'all watch for Daring Decals to grow, right? It's technically a business by both of us, but he got it up off the ground, and he'll be doing most of the work. Most of mine will just be designing. But you can do custom decals and stuff. Just know that a lot of effort goes into it, and I hope y'all will consider that. Right now, it's a brand spanking new website and a infancy on the Facebook page. Just look up Daring Decals on Facebook, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. I was just saying the Dutch Turner shared the live video that we're on right now. Thank you very much. We got 12 people watching. Dropped down to 10 when I said that. But if y'all have any comments, throw them out there. Go ahead, Cliff.
I was just gonna say, I think I need to. Every design I come up with, I need to cut and then take a photo of instead of doing the low resolution.
Yeah. Well, I dropped the ball on doing that angle thing.
That's all good. I just need to get some red vinyl and blue vinyl. I think that's all I need right now.
So if y'all go to the Facebook page and see that the pictures don't have the best resolution, it's because they're trying to avoid thievery, which does happen out there. Let's all admit it. But we're going to try to work on different ways where people can see the design clearer.
I think photograph will be the best way.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, once
we
cut
missed
out.
You so much.
Welcome back. Yeah, once they're cut out, we can photograph that way. But showing you digital representation will be slightly low resolution, so they don't get stolen. At least not as designed.
But no, they're not hand cut out, but they are hand placed.
Yeah, and there is no bias on topic. It's just we have only a certain amount of designs put up shown so far. And thank y'all for your support. Midnight Joker says that Cheryl's channel was the first maker channel I found. Dutch, sweet. The goofiness keeps him around, and maybe he might learn something every now and then. That's not a dig on him; it's a dig on us not staying on topic.
I've never learned a thing, but I'm good.
But I mean, y'all, because nobody has asked a newbie question, I don't get to prove the whole teaching part. But we definitely have a sense of humor here. But I try to give advice if anybody asks for it. I try to help. I don't know everything there is to know. I don't even know how to use a flat blade because all I use are spirals.
Is that what you started on, Charles?
Thank you, Cliff, for your question. You mean spirals?
No, did you start with flat and then you said this sucks and use spiral after that?
No, when I first discovered scroll sawing, I investigated what blades did what or were good for what, and I saw spirals cut in every direction. And to me, that's not an insult to anybody else. An insult, not an insult. And to me, it was a no-brainer. Hey, let's cut in every direction. And then I realized, hey, I can cut more detailed, and hey, I can cut 20-foot wide pieces.
Dutch Turner said, I don't even own a scroll saw, just here to watch and for laughs.
By God. Now, Dutch, I'm not saying
Dutch Turner, I'm just a family I was a friend of the family. Okay, go
Friend
ahead.
of the family. He's a friend of the family. That kid nobody talks about. But if you think this is funny, you should be here on when we really go off the rails. Right now, it's just Herb and Cliff. But we get John Cousins, Leslie Balco, and me get to giggling and crap. All right, let's get on it. Now, only thing I'm a little nervous about is I don't know if y'all can see how thin that is, where I've already cut and where the next cut's going to be. Sometimes the veneer will pop off in areas that narrow, so I may go slightly thicker than it is drawn here. So if y'all think, my God, it's nowhere on the line, that's why.
Well, I'll still happily accept it.
I thought you might.
Appreciate you.
Okay, Midnight Joker says
Let's
drink.
take a drink.
For the record,
you learned
Charles.
about me, I am not. Wait, butthole. I'm sitting here sponsoring myself. I mean, I met dear brother of mine. I am not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. I sorry, it was an autocorrect verbal. I am not sponsored by Dr. Pepper, but I really should be because I'm always talking about them. Anybody that knows me, that is my favorite drink. Let's take a drink. Everybody together. If you're drinking alcohol, I'm not responsible for any stupid live streams you watch.
I done took a drink 2 minutes ago.
I don't have
Drink,
a.
scroll on.
I ain't got a dink. I got one in there, but my stomach already hurts, and I don't need to bloat it up.
Well, if you do, just float in there, biscuit, and there you go. Now, we have fun and we go off the rails, but we try not to actually cuss. Every now and then, Herb will talk about his cat's anatomy, and he'll cuss. But it's a little joke there.
Okay,
David Krause, go ahead. What?
I was going to say Dave Krause has a question, and I can actually answer it.
Yay.
What are the X's on the pattern for? They are for him to remember not to cut those out yet because they're holding the stack together, and so it won't pivot around and stuff.
That's where the brad nails are, sir. For the short answer.
I was wrong.
It lets the viewer and me know, but more so the viewer. It tells you where the brad nails are. And the brad nails, if I could talk, the brad nails are what's holding the stack together. And if I cut all those out, then the stack wouldn't be held together before I was done. So I do those last. Thank you for double answer. And,
Okay, Dutch the Turner says I don't drink.
Now, before you read Aussie Man's, what's funny about that, Dutch, you can't tell by the way we're acting, but me and my brother don't drink either.
Yeah, I'll drink once every couple of years, but
I won't even do that. I haven't touched alcohol since I was 15. It doesn't make me a good at two shoes. I just have nothing to blame my sense of humor on. Life is short, so we try to be goofy. And proud on you. Aussie Man says, Bull, you just can't follow a line like the rest of us. LOL. Sorry, that was... Yeah,
I was trying to take my job. I quit.
I love this freaking job. It doesn't pay for crap, but I love the employees.
I think we end up paying him.
For those that don't know,
I didn't make
it
help.
I wasn't talking to nothing. Aussie Man likes to put more than just LOL at the end of his little humor things, and that's kind of Herb's thing is to read all the LOLs. And Herb, would you like to read the last comment from Dutch Turner? Come back.
The bottom one?
The bottom one, yes. He has a few extra O's and L's, but that's what makes it Herb. Dutch Turner says, been 6 years, don't need it. I'm nuts enough as it is. Amen, Dutch Turner, by God. All right, so we're going to get back on
I was just going to say I did make a healthy deposit on a couple of Deadpools a few weeks ago.
Kiss it.
Hug it.
Once I get started on the LOLs, it's kind of hard to stop the motor.
Yeah.
I
don't have air brakes on the tongue.
Well, if you make it a Ford, you won't even be able to start saying it. Oh yeah, I said it. All right, again.
Ford.
What works really fast is a woman's shush finger.
Yeah. Now, just a reminder. Sorry to get back on topic, guys, but I'm gonna cut a little wider than this line shows, so we don't mess up the Hoosier
I shall allow it. As your sponsor and the recipient of this amazing Deadpool.
There are two of them.
And that would be Herb Hooper.
All right, by God. Okay. Now we generally, for the UK viewers, I don't know if the Dutch dude's actually in the Dutch area or in the UK.
Dutch dude is the Dutch area.
I totally went blank on where Dutch is from. What the hell is it?
Dutchland, I'm just kidding.
No, it's not Dutchland, dork stick.
I know. Isn't it like Amsterdam? Norway or something?
It starts with a, what the hell?
Americans are stupid.
Yes, we're dumber than dog crap.
We don't. We learn to memorize, not learn
The
stuff.
Netherlands, dumb idiot.
I saw I got Norway, Netherlands. They both began with an N. I was in the right place. Holland.
Well, okay,
I'm
now Dutch
confuzzled.
Turner says the Netherlands, and Osman says Holland.
I can get lost in a very large restroom. So.
All right, so yeah, we have very large restaurants, and we get in trouble for getting in the closet. But
Baja.
what was I talking about before we went way off the rails?
Dutchland. Oh, the line you're going to make a thicker route. My wife's calling me. Shut up. I got to mute. 1 second.
Shut up. My wife's calling me. Better women in Norway. Okay, so we're all going to Norway.
I got to start playing out.
The hell was I? Oh, what I was going to say. Are you in the Netherlands right now, Dutch Turner, or are you just calling yourself the Dutch Turner? The reason why I say that is some people are in the UK, but they go by a different name just to show where they are. Okay, you're in the Netherlands. Okay, what time is it there? It's 4:21 p.m. here. I know the UK is 6 hours ahead of me. I don't know how many hours ahead y'all are. But main reason I was pointing out the UK, the Netherlands, and Australia is when it's a decent hour here, it's not necessarily a decent hour elsewhere in the world. And I'm aware of that. Most of my live streams are between 9 a.m. and there's never a set time, between 9 a.m. and in the neighborhood of 10 p.m. So that's what I call a decent hour in the U.S. But every now and then I'll do one that's like midnight or 1 or 3 in the morning. It's very rare, but it happens. That's what I'm saying. If you don't see a whole lot of live streams during your normal hours, that would be why. So it's 11:21 p.m. or now it's 11:22 p.m. for him. So let me do the math. Yeah, 7:21 a.m. He's 13 hours ahead in Australia. Okay, so the Netherlands are 7 hours ahead of us. Herb, help me remember that. All right, let's get back on the scrolling thing.
Okay.
Oh, he was watching till 4 a.m. last night. All right, we got us a night owl. So.
I hope we didn't give you nightmares.
I hope we did, because he came back, so apparently he likes some nightmares. All right, let's get back on this. And sure as crap, somebody's gonna say, "Why did you cut a million miles away from that line there?" I'm not gonna cut a million miles, just a little bit further. And I am going slow for that reason.
And Bill says, breakfast, I can't even talk, breakfast with Charles show here, LOL. LOL.
You only got one LOL?
You got 2.
Then why did you read it so calmly? You're not doing your job correctly.
Because my tongue's broke. I'm getting tongue-tied. That last one got me.
That last one pulled something?
Yep.
Dang, blab it. As far as corresponding with a turner out there, I tried turning, but I felt like I reached the end of my abilities and confidence level. So I went back to trolling, but I do have a Harbor Freight blade. It's actually literally right behind me. And it's the reason why I can't back my chair out as far as I would like, away from this table.
Well, I think we all need to come to Gatesville and do a makeover.
I want to bring a lot of lumber and labor.
Well, we're just going to mount the lathe to the ceiling if it'll hold it.
Well, all right. It might. Hell, I don't know.
That way you can just back the chair up as far as you want to, but remember to duck when you walk under it.
Now, Austin Man thought I was going to break a blade. Would you like to read that comment, Mr. Hurd?
Click fan noise. My wife's home. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just letting you know Wife is home with my food.
So does that mean you're leaving?
Yep.
Well, at least while I'm eating, I can come back though. Hopefully, unless you ground me or something.
All right. If you want to stay muted, you're welcome to go that route. However you want to do it.
I can do that. Just don't accidentally show my bedroom because I might be dancing around and stuff.
Well, I won't. But if we're not here when you get back, it's because we're hiding from you. Mainly, it would mean the live stream ended. But yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate you being here. Have fun with your whatchamacallit.
But other than eating and having a cigarette or two before or after, we will see.
All right. Appreciate you being here, and
Hi.
make sure you mute yourself or come back, whatever the case may be. And Herb, I'll let you read that latest comment. Thank you, Cliff.
Glad you got to see me, Cliff.
Gotcha.
Waiting for the twang.
What's funny is if y'all could see Herb while he's saying that, he's shaking his head violently. Yeah, I'm telling you, folks, this is the most fun you can have on a scroll sawing live stream. And I tell you, there's no other live stream scroll sawyers that scroll as long as I do or as goofy as I do. What do you mean I got a visitor? Oh, your cat?
He come to say hi.
Howdy do, cat.
Making sure I wasn't having another stroke with all that LOL.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like it, doesn't it?
Can't make fun of yourself. There ain't no sense of making fun of nobody else.
Oh, God. My brother's still standing at his desk, but he's not sitting there. He's just picking stuff up, I think. His coffee cup, yeah, he's gone for a while. All right. Now, let's get back on it.
Okie dokie.
What am I supposed to do after this last thing?
Maybe if I turn my volume up, I could hear you. Do what?
What am I supposed to do at the end after this last thing that's not on the air?
You got to fix that table.
Yes, sir. And by fix the table, he means replace the double-sided tape and scrape the paint off where it's going to be going, so I don't look like a freaking idiot any more than I already do. But I say that with pride. I'm not dogging myself. I like looking like an idiot.
Midnight Joker said he'll be right back, and I'm sending you some Gorilla Glue to heck with the double-sided tape.
Well, no, because I want to be able to take it off at some point. Gorilla Glue does not allow that I'm aware of.
No, sir.
Because every now and then I need to move stuff, and if you try to move this whole monstrosity in one swing, I don't think so. I'm Hercules, but I ain't that Hercules. Hercules. That's from the movie Nutty Professor. Wasn't it Nutty Professor? Yeah.
Yes.
I assume that's why you were laughing.
Yeah.
If I can make Herb laugh, I'm doing something right, by God.
Because I don't laugh at nothing.
Dutch Turner says Velcro. That's not a terrible idea, but I don't think the Velcro would be thick enough. And it could also eventually work itself loose. And because some sawdust does get up under there. But yeah, I've taped with double-sided tape more than once on this, so I know that can be scraped off with a little effort.
Yeah, with Velcro and sawdust, it don't always want to stick afterwards, especially if there's a lot of buildup under it.
Yeah, and for the Dutch, since you're not here all the time, most of my pieces are much bigger than this. This is about 2 feet by 2 feet, neighborhood of that 23 something by 21 something. But most pieces are much larger.
Yeah, the last piece was 4 foot long, 2 foot high, and that was just a small one.
Yeah, but that's why I have this table put over the scroll saw table, because I got tired of using roller stands. One of my larger projects, you won't be able to see the whole thing, is one of my past live streams. It's right there with the Burning Riders, and there's the elk is down below. So there's that, and that's the Seiko table you're seeing right there.
That's some lovely colors on that remote.
Well, thank you. That is the Dust Sucker remote.
Dust Sucker.
Well, there's on. I mean, you can put a timer on it, but I don't do that. You have the speed that has 3 speeds, and the off. I'll let you guess what the off does. Got that Barn and Rogers. Besides the fact that I took a break from live streams due to depression, besides that Barn and Rogers probably took in the neighborhood of 100 hours. That took a long time.
Can I turn myself back on?
I didn't know you was ever off.
You told me you know what off does, and then I stopped.
Okay, well I just meant on the remote, but okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, I'll let you read Dutch's comment because I'm busting up laughing.
All right. Is it by Aussie Man or somebody else?
No, it's from the Dutch. He says it's always good to have suction in the shed.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, diddly. Now, not every area with brad nails is big enough to have a big old giant X in it, so there is one right there, just as a little mark. But that was to keep the middle of the project held together.
My eyes are leaking.
All right. I got tears running down my leg.
Only if you knew.
I'd rather not, but thank you. Oh, diddly boo. Oh. Yeah, bear with me, I gotta stretch. And stretch my face, apparently.
Oh, that stretched my face.
Yeah, seeing if I'm being held for review yet. I never got held for review the last one. Yep, I'm held for review.
Yeah, there was a comment earlier that got held back.
Was it pure smut or just?
No, it was just the way it was said. They got held for review.
That's what they like to do. We got 10 likes going on out there. We've had 44 views thus far. Appreciate y'all. Referring to likes being on YouTube. 13 reactions on Facebook. All positive. Austin Man says, I don't have any. You can read the last part of that. Well, no, because we read the first one. He said, I don't have any sucking in my shop, and you can do the LOLs if you want to. Okay, folks. Hey, Sparky. we got 11 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw one out there, and I or my babbling friend over there can answer for you. And if not one of us, somebody else in the chat. And if nobody can, I'll try to find the answer for you.
Yes, sir. I need a soundboard.
Your comments and questions are important to us. Please stand by.
I'm going to end up breaking my neck doing that one too many times.
Yes, sir. Severe tongue strain.
And then you won't have anybody here to help you.
Yeah. Well, by God. Every now and then I can carry it by myself. Not that I want to, because it's more fun to interact with people. I'm going to talk a lot regardless.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
And for anybody watching, wondering why I talk so much, and even if I'm by myself, it's because, no disrespect to anybody else that does live streams, but I hate watching a live stream. All you're doing is watching and hearing the sound of the machine, which I know some people are okay with, but I like to add personality to the live streams. And
I hate dead air.
Yes.
I hope that was a clue for me to say that.
Sure. Midnight Joker says, I'm saying only one thing, stay away from my Wi-Fi. Inside joke, I'll let you share that with Dr. Turner if you would so desire.
No, I'm not I'm stealing your Wi-Fi. You cannot do nothing about it.
This is true, yes. There's a lot of single line cuts. That's what I call veining, but yeah, single line cuts in this particular cut.
hang on a minute. Silver Straw 351.
You didn't mute yourself, but that's Herb's password for Wi-Fi. I guess that was Wi-Fi. I didn't hear the whole question.
I just gave you the number to a bank account in Switzerland.
All right. Austin Man says, my lawyer will get to you, LOL. Well, Dutch Turner says, I got 2 Wi-Fis in my house called MiFi and UFi. Problem solved. That's funny.
And I got the cops knocking at the door.
Tell him I said kiss my hind end right there.
Sorry about that. I thought I had myself muted. Guess what I'm changing tonight?
Awesome Man says, 2 Wi-Fis. Are you Mormon? LOL. This Midnight Joker says, hundreds of unhappy people were being redirected here a couple of weeks ago, Mike. It was hysterical. Yeah, most of them were overseas, and it just made it funny. There was a glitch in YouTube, and literally there was over 100 people in here not knowing how they got here. They were either watching a video or another live stream, and literally ended up in this live stream. And one of them said, I will tell you this only once, stop stealing my family's Wi-Fi, and the other one threatened to call the cops, said he was on the phone with his lawyer and expect the police at my door.
And
go ahead.
You put too many L's in Aussie Man's last comment.
I'm entirely sorry.
And I am finally teaching him to leave off one L.
All right. Now, by God, you're right. I did steal your thunder. You're supposed to be reading them LOLs, but all right, let's do it.
I was getting hit in the back of the head.
All right. It wasn't me.
I guess Pam's been talking to Teresa, and she's been giving them tips, walk up behind them and smack them in the back of the head.
Dang it. Oh, Teresa is in Russ's wife?
Yes, sir. I hope that's her name.
Yep. And that's Russ Meadows for you folks who don't know who Russ is. He's on this panel when he's awake and when his wife left him.
Thank you. Thank you very much. The Dutch Turner said, oh, that's a nice bug.
What sucks about those glitches is even with all those viewers, they didn't stick around long enough for it to register as a view, so I didn't get hundreds of views. But it was a glitch.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah.
It's a bad day for me.
Why first?
I have no snuff and no butterscotches.
Oh, Lord. The world's going to come to an end, I tell you what.
Yes, sir. And the Aussie Man's trying to put me in the hospital.
Holy hell. Yeah, see, y'all, that might be why Dutch Turner's saying oh crap, but yeah, so just go ahead and brace yourself for this one, folks, and Herb, take a deep breath before you get going so you don't mess up and go ahead.
Okay, then here you go. And for the big finish,
and as you can see, we employ the special needs on our panels. Equal opportunity employer.
Thank you very much.
I'm telling you, folks, you can't have this much money anywhere else, just saying.
Midnight Joker says, where'd it go? Are you trying to kill Aussie Man, Herb? No.
No, he's saying, are you trying to kill Herb, Aussie Man?
See, I got to get my eyes back focusing.
He has the LOLs down, but he can't get the order of words, which can change the whole meaning to a comment he's reading.
Because I'm the fitful kind of stupid.
I ain't gonna All right. You can't buy this entertainment anywhere else. You're welcome.
And for my next trick, time for a cup of coffee.
All right.
I better leave them espressos alone. They get me going.
So does Austin, man. Well, Herb, should I try to commit to finishing this piece on this live stream?
Yes, sir. And now you just jinxed yourself because you said it.
Well, I asked. I didn't say I'm going to, but since you told me I have to, I guess I did.
Yes, sir.
Hope y'all running for the long haul.
Well, we only got 10 more minutes cutting.
Well, thank you. If you're on West time.
Well, that's what I was talking about. You ain't got much more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 37, 52, 90 more cuts.
And there was only 99 to begin with, a bunch of them just in these handles here. I might as well get those straight lines I was putting off. Dag blabbit. I was going to, oh, dang it. See, I just broke that piece off I was telling you about. Down there, I'll just break this one off too, and now it's all equal. All right, see, I always break it with my hands but I never break it while I'm scrolling. Go figure. So it's a little...
I try to quit trying to figure stuff out. I just go with the flow.
Me too.
I'm so happy.
I could pee.
I'm clapping my hands.
Yeah, buddy. And Midnight Joker telling you to switch your eyes back around, Herb. You got them switched?
Yeah.
Let's take a drink.
Okay. Don't forget it.
Sorry.
Oh, Lordy.
Okay, I am now, it is 4:42 p.m. Been doing this 2 hours, 17 minutes, and 37 seconds. I am now committing myself to finish this piece on this live stream. Therefore, the next live stream will be the birds that I already started, but much more to go. Alrighty then. All that I just said.
Aussie man, be right back. He's got to go take care of the septic tank.
All right.
Or fertilize the septic tank. LOL.
Well, apparently that means he needs to go poo-poo.
No, it's true.
Doing quite well on this straight line, I might say. Go ahead.
Okay, folks, where else can you get free entertainment like this?
I don't know.
We too wild and crazy, throwed off nuts.
Yes, sir.
Did you just see that?
No,
Gosh, she's throwing water bottles at me.
I couldn't see that. I'm sitting here scrolling. Sorry to be doing that instead of looking at your webcam there, sir. Did she say why she was throwing it? And the reason why I'm scrolling this slow is I'm trying to stay on the line. Doing a straight line and a very narrow cut. So it's partially shaving the debris off, but some of it's staying, so I have to do both. And now I have 3 more after this.
I just get my feelings hurt.
Did your wife say why she threw the bottle at you?
Apologies for something I didn't do. Actually, it was a paper towel she told that hit the water bottle on my desk, and I thought it was that she's throwing at me. Good goodly moodly.
Hate when that happens, by God.
At least it wasn't a skillet like Mama did one time.
It only takes one time, don't it?
Yep.
Kind of waits a little bit, I expect.
Yeah, I got into trouble. I can't remember what it's for. But I remember her hollering at me. She goes, "Come here and take your punishment." And I said, ain't happening. Took off running.
And then it happened.
Yeah, 2 days later, I plumb forgot it. Boy, she caught me across the butt with that frying pan.
I thought you meant across the skull, so it's not quite as traumatic.
Well, I didn't want to say like she's abusing me as a child, but she knocked the living hell out of me. Because I get your attention now? Yes, man, you sure did.
I feel like I should break this side off too, just to make it fair, but maybe not.
Well,
The only thing that sucks about that piece breaking there is it helped define the shape of the thumb, but there's worse problems to have.
yeah.
Pretty sure people can figure it out all by themselves.
You know, I've been so involved in looking at the comments and LOLing and multitasking. I haven't really been paying attention to the cuts.
That's alright, one of us got to do it. I'll do that.
Well, you're always grabbing at me to keep up with the chats.
I don't always write that. You just
That's
almost
my
every
story,
time.
and I'm sticking to it.
Alright. Not always, just most times.
Since we all stopped and caught our breath,
Did we?
since we all stopped and caught our breath from goofing off and laughing.
I don't know that I've caught my breath yet. We're just getting started, baby.
I'll just sit over here and drink my coffee and entertain myself.
Alright.
And you happy and you know it.
You heard?
Midnight Joker says, "Gotta go sort some things out for tomorrow. Catch y'all later."
Appreciate you being here, sir.
Take care, Mike. And Dutch Turner's telling him goodnight.
Dave Krause says, how do you normally finish your pieces? I just use spray, what the hell you call it? Spray lacquer. Just aerosol can. More than one coat. You want to sand between coats, but wait till it dries. And not heavily sand, just very lightly. You're basically brushing the texture off, and then do it again when it dries until you're happy with how shiny it is or how coated. Because not everybody uses gloss. I use gloss. Not lip gloss, but high gloss lacquer.
Okay, a serious question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever used a Scotch Brite pad to do any sanding?
Nope. Some people even use a paper bag.
Yep.
And I assume you're referring to finishes rather than
Yeah, in between coats of lacquer.
yeah, not sanding wood. Just no, I've never tried that. I fear change.
I can completely understand that.
There are many ways to do certain things, but once I do it a certain way, I keep stubborn to try anything new. Let's go ahead and break a blade. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's just like the old story. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
So that straight line was too straight, so I had to break the blade and let it vibrate up and down and do a little divot in my straight line. Thank you so much, line. But don't you worry, this is a Hegner. We've already got another blade set up, and this is how quickly it goes. Boom, bippy, boom, boom. It's in there. Now all I got to do is reset the tension since it vibrates loose when blade breaks.
And diddly do.
Diddly do.
Do diddly. I watch this show because I entertain myself.
By God. Whatever it takes, mister.
Yes, sir.
Already cut that one.
Okay, it is 4:51.
Yes,
Some
sir.
of the more regulars ought to be popping in shortly.
Closer to 6, because those of them that have the normal jobs
Oh,
get home in the neighborhood of 6.
that's right. They
Drive time and all that.
be in a different time zone.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Now I say we got 2 more straight lines. It's technically 1 cut, but it's this one right here. It's straight there and it's straight there. So got to get this piece of debris out of this cut. And then that should be the last of it. Well, no, we don't have. We have 2 more straight cuts.
Real simple things in the house
in
from
there.
from YouTube, and then it says evening all. How we doing, Barry?
So technically, other than this, we have the handles here that have a straight cut on one side of each. So we'll be doing that. Appreciate you driving by, Barry. We have 8 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to throw them out there.
I had to go put the long pants on here later. It's getting a little chilly. A friend of mine that's between me and you, Charlie, it's 60 degrees at her house.
By God. Why is it between me and you? Why is it a secret?
No, she lives between me and you.
Oh, I thought you meant this stays between me and you.
No.
Tina?
No, another girl that I went to school with.
You got a whole bunch of girls lined up, don't you, buddy?
Yes, sir.
If I can find that pilot hole, we'll be rolling right along here. Go ahead.
Gotta spread the herbalism out around.
The herbalism? Okay, I need to hug out that hole apparently, because I can't find the stupid pilot hole. Where the hell did it go? Oh, I didn't. What?
Can't let you flirt with them all.
Can too. Makes me feel more popular or desirable. By the way, this is the back side of the project y'all are seeing. Just saying. Go ahead, Hoybe. Oh, now you don't want to talk? Mm-hmm.
No, the boss was behind me talking to me.
All
I
right.
figured I better pay attention to her. She's a little closer to hit me than you are.
I'm a little slower to hit. There we go.
She got upset at me. She goes, "Can't you hear me talking?" No, not since you bought me these headphones. I can't hear nothing.
All right, let's take another drink just for the hell of it. We got 10 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. And real simple thing. Barry says, "I'm very well, thanks, Herb. How's you, buddy?"
I am just peachy today.
Real simple things. Barry says, "Will you be coloring Charles?" I haven't decided yet, Barry.
No, I don't want to color Charles.
If I have any energy left after this, I'll consider it. And Aussie Man says, "Did he forget a hole?" I didn't forget it. I just didn't drill through far enough. I had to hog it out. By God.
Okay.
That one's a short one, so I'll read it out loud. LOL. Dave
Okay,
Hart
says, evening all.
All right, evening all. How you doing, Dave Hart? Dutch Turner is my new official greeter, along with Herb. But yeah, all right, 2 straight lines here. This could be scary.
That's what we do. We help each other out.
My God.
That's where you're supposed to be.
Yep.
A half a hole don't count. LOL. I only gave you half a Bill. I wish that stupid cat would quit stealing my Kleenexes off the desk.
I bet if you chunk them against the wall at least once, he might reconsider it.
Not that stupid cat.
All right.
But I gotta love him. He is my nurse cat.
Yep. Does he bathe you too?
Of course.
That's troubling. Just saying.
Yeah, he knows at night if I do go to sleep and if I quit breathing, he'll come in here and give me a running headbutt. And I still to this day cannot figure out how he knows.
Because he can't hear you breathing, probably.
No, it's just something about animals. They got that sense.
It's 8 a.m. Thursday right now in Australia, and it's almost 5 p.m. here. So that's 13 hours ahead of us, because it's still Wednesday here. So if y'all want to know how tomorrow's gonna go, get with Aussie Man Bill. He'll let you know if it's worth getting out of bed for.
Wish it was that simple.
Yes, sir. We got 12 people watching. Appreciate you. Feel free to slap a thumbs up over there. It wouldn't bother me in the least.
Dave Hart, talking to Aussie Man. Cool, thanks. 6 p.m. Wednesday here in Pennsylvania on the East Coast, USA.
5 p.m. Central Time here in Texas.
The Morning Crazy Scroll Show.
Yeah, buddy.
See, I didn't put the saw in there. I stopped and read it correctly.
Yay.
Somebody get this man a can of snuff.
I'm kind of scrolling right now.
That's why she threw that napkin,
Bottle?
yeah, paper towel at me.
Because you don't have snuff?
Yeah, I asked her if she'd go to the store and get me some.
I guess that was enough.
No, she went to go get it.
Aw.
I said the magic word.
Pretty please.
No, give me your cigarettes.
My wife smoked off and on when we first met, but then she stopped.
No, I told her I was going to throw hers out in the wind and the rain.
What about Austin, man?
No, my wife.
Well, you said all when I started to talk. I thought you were about to read a comment from Marky, man.
Oh, yeah, he said, not worth getting out of bed. I am watching from mine. LOL. LOL. LOL.
All right. That's how you read with emotion right there, buddy.
I try. I try not to be the class clown all the time, but it's hard.
Well, we got to share those duties, and yes, I said duties.
Snuff, achoo, 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 LOL, LOL, achoo, 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 LOL.
I'm not saying I scroll a lot, but from constant torquing down on that knob, that's where all them scrolling first come from. Well, apparently, Aussie Man's going to start sneezing in between LOLs. And clip during his back, click the hair. There you go.
Oh gosh, he's back. I gotta go.
Son of a
Clip.
biscuit.
How you doing over there?
Full.
Was your hamburger okay and your chili cheese tots?
They're the tater tots is usually better, but the burger was pretty good.
Man, that sounds so good right now, but that's fine. I've already committed to finishing this on this live stream, Cliff.
Okay, I won't tell you what we're having dinner tonight.
I'm not hungry no more.
You might be saying that for my sake, because I tend to end live streams when I get too hungry, but now I've done committed to finishing it on this live stream. I'm going to be here a while.
See, I even messed that one up. I was going to be like they did on Hee Haw. Hey, Grandpa, what's for dinner?
Chitlins and pig ears and
Chitlins.
What'd you say, Charles?
Grasshopper lip.
I still didn't hear you.
Grasshopper
For some
lip.
reason, I normally can't hear you when your saw is on for some reason.
Probably because the saw is on.
That's my guess.
Grasshopper lips take a whole bunch to fill you up, just saying.
Yeah.
Unless it's a big old jumbo. Never mind, that wasn't that funny.
Okay. Let me get back over here onto the job. You got no people watching on the Facebook, and you got 8 watching now on YouTube.
And we know it wasn't my fault. I wasn't her.
Well, they might have had nightmares from back when he was.
That's true.
But I'm pretty sure the Dutch Turner is still watching.
He was as of 3 minutes ago.
And we just jumped up to 10 viewers. How did you do?
That's because I came back.
So some left because you came back, some
Yeah.
because you came. All right. Whatever
It
works.
ebbs and flows. You know how it is.
Something.
Okay, let me do some multitasking here since Cliff's back.
All right. As long as it's family friendly.
I'm multitasking too. I got the Trump thing ready. It just depends on what heat people are.
Okay. Send me a copy of that, please. On Messenger.
I swear, some people are just incompetent.
Dutch Turner says, yep, that means yes, he's still here. Yay, he's a glutton for punishment too. And we're 2 hours, 38 minutes, and 37 seconds. Going for four.
Yeah, I ordered my meds the other day, and I've been having them sent to the house since this COVID crap. Oh, you can pick your prescription up at the nearest CVS. No, you can mail them to me, like I asked.
The herbs all sweet on these shelves, apparently to store as he is a butt magnet.
I'm like you. I don't take no crap off nobody.
I really hate it when Facebook Messenger does this.
Jump to the beginning of it. What you call it?
Nah, I can't hear you.
Refresh. Sometimes that helps.
Josh Grover on Facebook is watching but not commenting.
Now he's been called out.
He's probably still over there piddling around on his forklift.
Yeah.
He's traveling merrily along.
Yep.
Okay, on a serious note here.
We don't have those here, mister. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I was just going to ask Cliff a question.
What would that be, sir?
What are your stickers starting at?
I'm assuming they're probably going to start around $4.99.
Depends on the
I mean,
size.
there's also bulk discounts and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, bulk discounts. It also depends on the size and if there's layers to it, as in multicolor.
Josh Grover on the Are you not done yet? There's only 99 chuts.
Well, the fact that you're sitting here watching, sir, no, we are not. I also stopped to sand the edges so you wouldn't cry about the wavy lines. And also, I don't want to be done this.
Because we visiting
Yes.
and learning and laughing
Let's
and drinking Dr. Peppers and coffee.
And whatever Cliff's drinking.
Dr. Pepper at the Moms.
That's my boy right now.
Hello, Josh.
Dutch Turner being our greeter. Dutch, just what is your name, Dutch? Dutch Turner. I mean, because I don't want to call you your name. If that's cool.
Maybe his name is the Dutch Turner. I mean, there's kids named Apple in Northwest, so.
His name is Dutch. So then,
okay,
Mike.
his name is Mike, just like Midnight Joker. I tell you what.
At least it wasn't another John.
No kidding. Yes, Josh Grover, it's the normal. Okay, I'll have to put that in my book. It took me a long time to remember Barry's name.
It does. Don't know why. And I now know A.H. spoke his name.
Andy.
Yeah. But I don't have a book.
Only one of those so many Turners called Mike, so everyone just calls me Dutch.
All right.
Only one of them. Okay, Dutch.
Just tell me your last name and not other.
Oh, Lordy. Okay.
I'm talking to my new best friend, Steve.
I thought you might be. And congratulations.
Well, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very hard.
Sound like he just had a hernia.
It was a stretch attack.
Mention something you were good at in high school. Pissing people off.
Being bullied.
Being a class clown.
Being
Being
bullied.
the last one picked on the team.
Yeah, me and my brother both were bullied quite a bit.
Awkwardly shy to girls.
Where did that question come from?
That's what I was wondering.
It ain't.
Oh, no. I was multitasking. I was going to read it out to myself, but you know how I work my brain.
You involved us, mister. Now you know all our secrets.
I got an excuse. I'm just mentally stupid. My brain don't function very well.
I'm not real bright myself, but I'm committed to finishing this piece on this live stream. Y'all are welcome. Diddly. Right back there.
Good. Go right ahead.
All right.
I bet you sometimes you hate yourself for how much detail you have.
Only every time. And this is one of the lighter detail pieces.
Lawrence's back said he had a trap in the kitchen sink pop loose. That can be a smelly problem right there.
Hello, Lawrence.
Josh wanted to know what the next on the saw is. It's birdies on a log.
The one that I posted on Facebook, Josh. That is one of those I started a long time ago.
What do them birdies do?
Yeah.
They go tweet, 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 tweet.
That's his best. That's we'll have to vote again.
Pardon me, I gotta go make a comment on something.
All right.
Josh asked, what kind of animal are you trapping in the sink, Lawrence? Dish monster.
That Cookie Monster?
I'm out of Dr. Pepper.
Oh no!
Terribly sorry.
I'm all good.
I'm so sorry, Uncle Cliffy.
Thank you, Cousin Herb.
But that was supposed to be sorry, Uncle Albert, wasn't it?
Lord if I know. Lawrence said that's the clearest pictures he's had of your project, Charbu.
Yay!
You didn't know you had a two-syllable name, did you?
I've been known to know. Figure that one out. Been known to know.
A crawfish, Josh, is what Lawrence says. We each down there and pick them up and throw them in the pot and we'll cook them. Have them for supper.
I ain't hungry no more. I don't know if I'd eat crawfish if it was hungry.
Man, you don't know what you're missing.
I don't know that I've ever had crawfish.
Them be mud bugs.
Yeah.
Mud lobster. Miniature mud lobster. Let's go with that.
We had some of them fine crustaceans the other night.
Well, I don't think we've ever had crawdads, have we?
Nope.
Crawfish,
I'm good with
whatever the
that.
hell people call them. I don't think we'll be here too much longer. But this is me we're talking about. Just saying.
I'm guessing 30 to 45 minutes.
It might be.
Yeah,
Bring
we
a
need
look.
to take y'all to a Cajun restaurant.
We're going to need to wait till I'm hungry again.
Well, I'm not good at traveling, so you're going to have to
Deliver.
deliver. Yeah, deliver.
Easy for you to say.
No,
Well,
no.
we need to get one to open up in Gatesville.
Yeah, but then you got to travel to Gatesville.
I live close to Stephenville.
We're making fun of you saying bull. We can say Gatesville,
No,
Stephenville.
Google Maps, when you're using it as GPS, does the same thing.
Really? You stop groaning
Yeah, I
I
don't.
ain't happy.
or gurgling.
I don't like Google Maps. They give you the wrong directions.
Well, if it wasn't for GPS and Google Maps and the like, I'd be in trouble.
Me too, man.
I ain't a big fan of
A good GPS is worth its weight in gold. I hate the one that says take a left at 100 feet. No, give me a street name. I want to make damn sure I'm going the right direction.
Right when you're leaving a parking lot, it says head east.
Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah,
We went. Walk me through it.
We went to Meridian State Park a couple of years
Hey,
back.
Herb, nobody gives a damn. Just
Well, I'm telling you anyway.
all right.
Oh, there, I have the mic. This is my show for right now, but you're only doing over there cutting.
You ain't reading the comments neither. Go ahead.
Lawrence Aldridge says we had. Josh Grover says crawfish might crawl away before I get them cooked. Lawrence Aldridge says we had caught fresh shrimp the other night. Holly Man says I'm so fat I'm always hungry. LOL. Dutch invented GPS.
Is that serious? Nice. Unless she's trying to steal the glory from whoever actually invented it. Just saying.
Yeah. Get right there in Meridian that says turn right. Go up 1,000 feet, turn left. More honest, if I would have kept one straight, I'd went right into the park instead of making a U-turn down the road a half a mile.
Something like that.
Steve Combs says, hello, everybody.
Howdy do, mister.
And Dutch Turner says, it's a Dutch invention, I mean. There I go, getting tongue-tied. It's time for me to rest.
Maybe you just need to LOL it out.
That last OLO I done while you was gone got me clipped.
I thought that was pretty funny. As
and
I was
it
leaving.
says just like the Wi-Fi in the Bluetooth.
Barnsley sakes alive, man.
Herb sure does talk funny.
Who learned you how to spoke?
Them teachers at the Lakewood High School.
Charlie Steve says he has over 100 websites he runs daily.
Yep, he's probably never hurting too bad for money except for medical bills.
Good golly.
That's what I mean.
A lot of multitasking.
Yeah, Cliff, when you hear me talking about he's not a 9-to-5er, that's the honest truth. He's been known to keep strange hours too, but he doesn't only work between 9 and 5.
Working 9 to 5.
But he is
So
human.
it's like a 12 to 12.
He's had to retrain me 3 times on how to do certain things on my websites because if I go too long without doing it, I'll forget.
Well, you can always take notes. I've messed around in WordPress some, but that was doing news articles for some guys.
Also, man says, or the Monopoly GPS turn the wrong way, the one-way street, now go straight to the goal. All right, Lawrence Alter says, I learned from the gumball machines, LOL. Oh, he's just saying hi. Steve Combs says, hi, Chuck, Herb, Larry. Oh, see Josh, twin brother.
Howdy, Steve.
Twin brother's name is Clef, if you sincerely did not know that, but it was funny either way.
In other words, that would be CNC.
Man, I just thought I could have come up with, because I was wanting to use Decal Dude, and that was taken. I could have done Mr. Decal or something. It don't matter much.
But you've already done Deering Decal, so there's that.
Yes,
Stick with it. Stick to it, Sparky.
Yeah.
Steve has his own server. The other Steve.
Yeah. And Steve does hang out too, but it's just not publicly.
Do what?
Steve Millen does hang out too, just not publicly.
Yeah.
Unless you invite him.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll read this next comment as soon as I get it situated.
I got 4 new views on my website. Well, my Facebook page.
Yeah, I wouldn't do a whole lot of advertising until it's got content, but yeah.
I feel of you.
Okay, Aussie Man or the cursing GPS you made the wrong turn.
Good God on a stick, man.
I think Herb smoked this upper.
Well, he threw in some at symbols there, so it kind of threw them off. GPS with Tourette's would be fun, says the Dutch Turner. He's not wrong. It'd be fun unless you're the one driving dependent on it. I call my GPS Gypsy, believe it or not. Figure that one out.
And on that note, I got to rest.
I can figure it out. GPS, Gypsy.
Exactly. Tell him what he's won, Herb. Not a damn thing.
A free spark plug, Sparky.
Yeah.
They just set out my email for me. I think I like him.
Oh, by the way, Steve, Nealon, I may be wrong, but I've had a handful of people try to either pay for something or donate something, and on PayPal they will put in woodenvisions.com instead of my email address. Is there a way to make sure that that gets to me?
I don't know. I think it only goes by email address.
I know, but some people have done that, and I don't get no money. And I don't think that's the donate button, but sometimes they just put in woodenvisions.com in the to field.
Okay, Dave Hart, I'd like GPS that when you miss a turn, it calls. Lawrence says, hi, Dave. Ernell Media says you usually are.
See, we've been saying so many things, I don't know what he means by you usually are.
Being wrong?
Oh. I am wrong? Okay. Kiss it. See, Cliff, that's what I meant by that brutal honesty. But
Well, what did I miss?
When I said I may be wrong. I don't remember now.
Oh.
Dave Hart, it needs to say, hey, stupid, you missed your turn.
Mm-hmm.
And he says that's a change you have to add in your PayPal account. Well, that's just great.
Well, I didn't know you could do anything other than email address.
I don't know that you can, but I don't know a whole lot. We have 12 people watching. What's the rest of that, Cliff?
If you have any comments, suggestions, or comment, I was doing so good.
Try again.
Until my lips moved. If you have any comments or questions or even suggestions, put them in the comments and we'll either read them or ignore them. Thanks.
Suggestions are not guaranteed to be followed, but they will be looked at. Because if one of them involves shutting up, that ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, mighty fine.
That last one got me lightheaded.
I'm thinking of that in here.
Yep. Made up my mind. I definitely need a soundboard. Record that.
I'd like to have something that gives me the ability to add echo to live audio, because I've found stuff that you can add add echo to recorded audio, but not live. But that probably costs money, so there's that.
Josh Grover, how many blades you break today? I can count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think I've broken 4. I might have broken 1 or 2. I don't remember.
I was counting the slippage.
All these live streams start running together for me, so I can't give you accurate numbers.
And like I heard once before, I've slept since then. Cheryl, you're wrong, says Josh.
I am never wrong, except for when I'm not correct. 16 people watching. What's the rest there, Herb? Herb? you. Hello, Herb. You're muted.
Yeah, if you'll give me a second, I'll give you that correct account there.
Sorry, I thought you were just ignoring me. I didn't know you were muted.
He said that there ain't but one person over at Facebook watching, and that would be me.
No, I was saying we have 16 people watching. Now we have 12. What are you supposed to say after that?
I don't know. I've done
If you have
lost.
any comments or questions, feel free to throw them on out there.
I thought that was Cliff's job.
Well, sometimes it is.
I'm multitasking at the moment.
Hey,
So was I.
Dutch Turner's leaving us. His name is Mike. Got to go. Early day tomorrow, later all. Appreciate you, Dutch Turner.
And have a pleasant evening.
Hello, Squirrel Saw. He says hi, friends. And Lawrence Aldridge. I stole your job there, Herb. Still tired today from making those frames. It was mentally draining. I imagine it. I do the same thing. And the fans blowing my damn camera again. Go ahead, Herb.
Mike the Dutch Turner, I'll let you leave with this thought in your head.
All right.
Oh, you done read that one. Never mind. Ken McCory's in the house. It looks good, Charlie.
Thank you, sir. And thank you for being here.
And hello again, Scroll Saw. I hope everything is well in your part of the woods or country.
See, friendliness knows no language barrier, by God. Unless you're a butt nugget. Yep. Hello, Clifford.
Hello, Charles.
FYI, folks, he hates to be called Clifford. So make sure
Yes,
you call
he
him
does.
Clifford.
Okay, we have the CNC show with Charles and his brother.
Something just happened to your audio, made me spot a little bit.
What?
While you was talking, it did a little squawk sound.
Didn't on my end.
Well, it like scared me to sleep.
That was just me getting stuck in the back with a knife.
Why is Herbert messaging me knowing I'm on a live stream? Yes, this is working. That's just weird. How long ago did you send that, Herb?
What message?
On Messenger it says, I hope this is working.
When we was chatting earlier, when you couldn't get Messenger to work?
Well, it's just now sent. Okay. Got to go for a bit, back in an hour if you're still here, says Aussie Man. All right, Aussie, no offense to you, but I hope to be done before an hour's up, but you never know. But we'll be here if we're not. If we are. You know what the hell I mean, damn it. I appreciate you being here.
Take care.
We got 15 people watching. If y'all have any comments, questions, throw them on out there. Right, Cliff?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, Messenger's having some serious problems. At least I know that I'm not the only one that gets messages a day late.
I've never gotten one a day late.
It's like me and my wife both to be on Facebook. I'm seeing comments from a day, and she's seeing them real time.
That's weird. Your wife's on Facebook?
Not now, but she is.
Did not know that. Boy, you shouldn't have said that.
Actually, Joey was trying to get up here this morning to set up him an account.
But now was taken. Well, I thought it was funny.
He's got his profile picture of him laying by a saw that's turned on.
Well, all right.
But yet, though you turn on a vacuum cleaner, he's in the next county. And for those words of encouragement, what do you got to say, Cliff?
I'm multitasking and I ain't got a clue.
That's why he's behaving so well and not talking much. He's actually
No,
multitasking.
I'm trying to set up my email, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it through Google.
I'm sorry, I just had to do that because he's being awful quiet.
No, it's all good.
Just like a little toddler, when it's quiet, you know something's going wrong.
That's correct.
Really? Josh,
Drink it up.
All right,
Trying to
that's
get this
Josh
project done.
Grover's fault.
Yes, sir. I do believe you're right.
I think I need me some peach tea instead of this coffee.
Okay. Ooh, diddly.
But I'm not going to ask her to bring me a glass.
Let's see, it's funny because Steve Combs can be silent for an hour the second you break a blade. And Josh Grover kind of sort of said the same thing.
I think we need to come up a saying instead of drink every time you break a blade.
Well, I do say dag blabbit, but I don't know if that's a saying necessarily.
I think we need to start saying Papa Top again.
Well, except nothing has pop tops anymore. Sorry to bring logic into your idea there.
Well, that was only my one brain cell trying to think.
Well, I'll give you credit for it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, diddly do.
Yeah.
Tonight, Wednesday night, right? Yes, sir, it is.
I don't know. I don't even know what year it is right this second.
1927.
All right. Well, then I'm happy
We
to
in
be
the-
the first
we-
person doing a live stream. Go ahead.
We in the Great Depression.
No, if we were in the Great Depression, I wouldn't be doing live streams. That's a reference to mental problems. Just saying.
I reckon.
Isn't it kind of cool having my brother be this quiet?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, it is. I can finally get a word in edgewise.
Or even right out there in the middle.
No, wait till I catch up, then you're in trouble.
Dave Hart's got a serious question.
Okay.
How many
It is.
blades do you go through in a month, Charles?
God, if I only knew, I would know. I don't know.
Heading to Smoke BRB.
All right. I have no idea, Dave. I wish I could tell you, but I have no clue. All right, if you don't mind, or even if you do, I'm gonna take a little stretch here, but don't you worry.
Go right ahead. You deserve it.
Oh. Other than the handles here, we're pretty close to done. I mean, we got the brad nail cuts to do, but those won't be much at all. But only got a little cluster right in here of non-brad nail cuts, and we got to do the handles, but they're small cuts.
I'm going to say my LOL's funny. I yawn funny.
It's all good. All right.
Oh, okay.
All righty then.
I need to check something. Make sure my mascara still ain't running from laughing all so early.
Right. It's all right. I laugh at Shirley all the time.
Josh Grover, you're on your own with that one, buddy. I can't do it.
Is he talking more smack?
No, he just said LOL.
Well, I guess he ain't on his own anymore.
I know it. I can't refuse it.
I smoked you doing that one.
I know it. I just got to check my blood sugar.
Right.
Because I feel like I'm getting a little lightheaded.
I was that way earlier. Cannot wait till I change out the stupid double-sided little stank.
What are you going to do when you get off this live stream?
Yodel naked?
And
Put my clothes on?
fix your table.
Oh, well, the table ain't broken. It's the double-sided tape that's the issue.
Well, then I classify that as broken because it's
So y'all
sliding away.
If y'all are joining us late, the reason why we're talking about this table jiggles because the double-sided tape is not holding because number one, it's thin layer, and number two, I painted the underside and didn't think about that before I put the double-sided tape on there. All right,
Yes, sir. I need to take me some pills.
All right.
I wonder if Dennis got the house clean enough for his wife.
Well, he may not have because we haven't heard from him. They might have gotten the death penalty. I'd feel really bad if he actually died today. I didn't mean that. I don't know anything.
Well, one thing about it, she can't say the floor was dirty.
Yeah, at least not the kitchen floor. And for those that don't know, his dishwasher flooded or in bubbles because he used the wrong stuff.
Well, I just went over to Facebook and there ain't but one person watching.
How rude.
And that would be me.
That's even ruder. Why are you watching my show, sir?
Because I was told to keep an eye on everything.
All right.
Because I know thee.
It's all good. All right. We can move on over to these handles, and the rest of them will be Brad. Nope, we got one more. I was teasing you. I know what I was thinking.
Well, I'm tired of looking at this rain. I'm closing the blinds.
All right. We got 12 people watching. I appreciate you. If you got any comments, feel free to put them on out there.
Now we got 3 people over there on the Facebook.
If you're watching from Facebook, I hope you'll consider going over to YouTube. Look under Charles Deering. There'll be a picture of me in sunglasses and a black hat pointing. And I hope you'll consider subscribing. Click on that bell to be notified. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider it.
Take a drink.
Can you tell I've said that a couple times in my day?
Yep. If you're expecting me to say all that, it ain't happening.
And we're up to 119 live streams. I got. Let's take us a drink of whatever your preferred beverage is. Josh Grover said, I want a day off work so I can get something on the scroll saw, but it looks like I don't have a day off till Sunday. Well, dang, Josh, I'm plumb sorry.
Well, Josh, if you wasn't here, you could be inside the shop scrolling right along. Mimi does it all the time.
God.
Just saying.
You don't want to miss nothing is what it is.
Well, she don't either. She cuts and scrolls and laughs.
My brother multitasking so much he left his desk and muted his mic, didn't say a word. No, he didn't mute his mic, but he left his desk.
He said he was going to go smoke, be right back.
Oh, okay. I said corrected.
Yeah, you had the saw going when he said it.
All right.
And I was actually paying attention for once.
Well, it kind of worked out then, didn't it?
Josh Grover says he can't multitask. I'm tired.
Welcome back, Clifford.
Why, thank you, Charus.
Dang, you should have heard the smack he was saying about you while you was gone. Just kidding.
That's all good.
Because I can't believe he left without not saying nothing.
And he said
I'm trying to set up webmail. I've always used Google, so it's
well, if you have any questions, ask Neil. He used my ignorant butt.
Well, I'm hoping I can set it up through Google after I set it up here, just to be a backup.
Alrighty then. You got to weigh it.
My brother doesn't get as confused and overwhelmed as I do. He does at times, but not near as bad as me.
I get more upset, though, I promise you.
I don't know about that. I procrastinate because of my ignorance.
Oh. Yes, sir, I'm glad you did this live stream early today.
I thought you get tired, baby.
No, sir. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do tonight.
Well, you never know. If I got a wild hair or I'm conscious, I might do another. You never know with me.
I want to see the little tweets getting done.
By God.
Oh, Lordy. Because I don't want to have wasted days and wasted nights. Maple Tree Studio, Dale Kirkwood's in the house and says, hello, everybody. How you, let me rephrase that. Hello, you lovely, lovely people.
How you doing, Mr. Dale Kirkwood of Maple Tree Studios?
Hey, Dale, I lost a can of snuff. You know where I put it?
Next to your lotion. I know my name's not Dale, but I just wanted to help. That's the kind of guy I am. I'm going to put you lovely bedheads on the screen because I'm going to diddly do to nature. So, Herb, you want to show your actual face or just your forehead? It's up to you.
Okay.
Cliff.
I got to stretch a little bit.
All right, Cliff. Get off over with Herb. I'm going to run diddly do, and I'll be right back. Hey, Chad, be right back.
Hello, Chad. How are we doing today? No, it's not under the cat.
What you looking for?
My can of snuff.
Oh, maybe it's in the cat.
It wouldn't be the first. So how are we doing today, Dale? Chad said he's doing awesome.
I wonder which nature he's doing.
Something about a wet cat. Not mine, I hope.
Hey, 1 second.
That's just like both brothers to bail on me.
It's about to get darker in here on my end.
Why, you losing power?
Now my wife's gonna nap before she got her working overnight.
Oh.
I look downright creepy in the dark, but probably a little better looking too.
So Dale, how you liking that new saw?
So sick of my shop flooding.
Don't let it.
Can't help it. I don't know how to fix it.
Dig it out.
Oh, diddly.
Oh, it's old diddly do.
Y'all have any trouble while I was gone?
No.
Well, that's good.
All right, Lawrence, have a good night.
Appreciate you being here, Lawrence. Ooh.
And I don't know if you heard me a minute ago, Charles Dale's in the house.
Yes, sir, I did. I said, how diddly do. Appreciate you being here, sir. And one of y'all's got a fan blowing right into the mic.
That would be your brother.
My wife went. She's taking a nap. If you'd like me to log out, I can do that.
You don't have to.
She's got to work an overnight.
All right, it's totally up to you, because I won't tell you what to do.
Well, I don't want to disrupt your show neither.
Oh, good. I won't be on too much longer. So, up to you. I won't be hurt either way, but I appreciate you having dropped by, sir.
Well, I appreciate you letting me be here.
I'm glad I
gotta
sent
try
you a
to
link.
set up this email anyway, and may need to nap with her because she's gonna be up all night. I need to be up all night. Yeah.
Oh, righty then.
Appreciate you being here, Mr. Cliff Daring Details.
Thank you. Hold the applause. Don't hold it that good. Aw. Thank y'all for having me. I'll see you next time my brother remembers to invite me and that I'm available.
All right. Appreciate you, buddy.
Okay, y'all be good. 3,
Take care.
2.
Bye.
All right, he's gone. That's why I got so quiet. In more ways than one. Little joke there.
Hello,
All right.
Roscoe.
Roscoe B. Coltrane. Oh, diddly. Oh,
Yeah.
Harnell Media, looky there. It says daringdetails.com.
.com.
Brand new website, but it will have stuff going on it here directly. So y'all try to support that if you can. It's one of my sponsors, as is Harnell Media, who does my website, and Daring Details website. And let's break a blade, because why smoothly go right back into scrolling, because it's only live.
All right, Dale, have a good night.
Appreciate you being here, Dale.
And the remote to the TV's on the dresser.
We'll come back in looking for something, I guarantee. All right, let's get us another blade in there and roll right along. Scroll right along, too, by God.
Here we go, scrolling along on the daring way.
And Maple Tree Studios says, awesome, Herb. I don't know what that was in reference to, but awesome, Herb.
I told him where the TV remote is. It was on the dresser.
And Josh Grover says, Dale, John C. took your pillow. John C. is John Cousins. Let me reset the tension here. I can't believe I just scrolled all that time, come back in, try to get going again, but no, somebody had to.
That was your way. That was a way for your brother to say goodbye.
No, I think Josh messed with my tension when I wasn't looking. It's finally not raining, but it's still looking like it's going to continue.
Oh yeah, we got more in store all night long.
That's giggly, goopy, dag, blabbit.
Just saying, it's 65 degrees here.
I'll check my, what you call it?
Who's watch it?
Radar.
Radar love. No more speed. I'm almost there.
Now, that don't look like it's going to get any prettier.
Nope.
That's what my wife says every day when she sees you laying next to her. It ain't getting no prettier. All right, let's get on it.
Alrighty. It's smelling good in here.
Thank you.
Yep, I'm tired of looking at the radar. Turn it off. Makes me depressed.
Okay, mate. For a while there, we needed rain. We don't need no more rain. Give to California where they need it. They got a bunch of fires going on.
Yes, sir.
Earthquake, forest fires, crappy politicians. I can't imagine wanting to live in California.
I hate trying to look for something and you can't find it.
Me too.
No matter how many keywords you put in, it still comes up crap.
Yeah, that's how organized my computer and patterns are. Is I sometimes can't find patterns people have ordered.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Josh says I bent the blade when you restraighting while you was gone.
Means he weakened my blade. Is why for it broke. Ooh.
Yeah, this phone's on berserk.
I'm sorry.
I think it's time to run some malware on it.
I got it.
Scan now. Hopefully the wife's phone will come in tomorrow. It's driving her crazy not having one.
I expect. Most people are that way, I reckon.
Yeah, and I hate when she leaves the house not having the phone with her. Because you can never tell, something may happen.
All right. Yes, we do. We got 9 people watching. Blah blah. Y'all have any comments or questions? Can you tell I've said that a few times?
Yes, sir.
You have any comments or questions? Feel free to throw it out there. I do appreciate y'all more than it sounded like. I'm just getting a little wore out here, but that's all right. We're gonna finish it. Blah blah.
We have been scrolling, she has been scrolling for 3 hours and 31 minutes. And at the tone, it will be 5:56 p.m.
That was his official timekeeper voice.
And the weather says it's raining like cats and dogs till midnight tomorrow night.
Okay, you want to be careful. You might step in a mud poodle. See what I did there? Cats and dogs, mud poodle. Come on now. If I gotta explain it, and you still don't laugh, then I'm not funny. Hello, Chad Benton. Are you saying
Hello,
about?
Jet. Oh, yeah, saying about it. Josh, gotta go. I can't even talk.
He's saying blah blah bull stank, but he didn't spell it right. But we appreciate you, Josh. All
I
right.
had one word and I muffed it up.
Well, it's all right. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, if I gotta recuperate from all my LOLs.
And that jiggling table is really making me fluffy today. But oh well.
And there's a postie note on the TV. It says, "Fix your table, Sparky."
Doesn't mean it'll work. We probably after I'm done live streaming, I'll probably eat.
Yeah, you need to go get you some energy. You can't live off Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper alone.
I sure try though.
You're as bad as me with eating habits, it sounds like.
Yeah, sure.
Eat once a day. Coffee all day long.
Most of it for me is lack of money to do said food.
And Chad Bitten says, "Hello, Charles."
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I did have me some grapes from brunch.
Whew.
Where's all my friends at?
Right here on the screen, mister.
Well, I wish somebody come over and tell me a bedtime story tonight.
Once upon a time, you went to sleep. The end.
That's what somebody else told me the other night.
Well, I'm glad I could help, sir. I want to point out something to whichever viewers have sat through this long or are watching right now. An example of staying with lines on a scroll saw pattern. If you look at the design the way I have it drawn, an area of anything I've ever done on a pattern looks too narrow for you, you think it'll break, just make it cut it wider than it's shown, which is what I've done here on the edges and in between the things. I just drew it a little thicker. Now, logic would say, well, dummy, why don't you fix it on the pattern? Because that's a lot of work. Because if I tried to do that on every pattern I got, by God. So that's just a little quick advice there. You're not held by law to what a pattern looks like. If it makes you nervous, alter it. And I got a piece of debris. That's how I say debris is a little joke. Stuck in the Hoosier with it and let's thin the hell out of the blade so it'll break. There we go. And if it's going to break, it'll do it now because I just bent the crap out of the blade.
Okay, the chat's still a little bit quiet.
Yeah. We have 9 people watching. Excuse me.
Oh, Lord. Come over and join the fun.
Yeah. Where's it at? I'll make it a point to be there. Little joke there.
I don't know. I bet we could go find us a party to crash. Who else is doing a live show tonight and we can go crash it? Well, there's not one here at my house.
All right, it's 6:03 p.m. Where's our other panel members?
I not know.
Apparently they don't want to pull an all-nighter with us. Hello, Ian in the shed. Watching over on YouTube. He says, morning. It's evening here, but wherever you're at, by God, whatever works. Appreciate you being here. Chad Benton says, I'm whooped this evening. Been in the shop all day. Me too.
Hello, Ian.
All right. That voice you're hearing other than mine is her booper.
How come it is every time I sit here and watch the screen, nothing happens, but the minute I go multitask, cats pop in.
That's all right. And unless there's 20 comments coming in at once, I can handle it.
That's where I get lost when they all popped up. Ian says it's 5 past midnight here.
Good Lordy, he must be in the UK.
Yeah, he over there across the pond.
Yeah. Oh. It's 6:04 p.m. here in Central Texas. United States of America.
Ian said the Deadpool is looking awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Man, why am I so tongue-tied today?
Because you're awake, probably. That's
I was
too
that way before I went into my fits earlier.
Being awake is what usually causes me to get tongue-tied.
And I'm gonna go back to being my quiet self.
Oh, dag blabbit.
Give this pretty face a rest.
Well, mine's rested. Yep. Should be done in no time, baby.
Yes, sir.
After these handles, I'll be doing the brad nails cuts, and I had the other handle to do, but it won't take that long. You saw how quickly this one went.
Well, we went scrolling merrily along.
My God, or wherever you want to call it. Appreciate you sticking with me there, Herbie.
Hey, I ain't got nothing else to do. It's not like I got a real 9 to 5.
What he meant to say, folks, was I'm so glad to be here, Charles. I wouldn't miss it. Thank you, Herbie.
Thank you. You're welcome. And that was a free paid advertisement. Brought to you by
Cheering Decals and HarnellMedia.com.
Visions.com.
That too. I got so busy talking about sponsors, forgot my own website. That's what you had for to keep me in line. Or to try to.
I need to put me a post-it note up there for that.
For what?
During I'm Derek Garkin. During decals.com
and HarnellMedia.com. That's HARNEAL. He is who does my websites, and he also does DuringDecals.com. By God. And he does 50 million other websites. Okay, give or take a few. All right, y'all, bear with me here.
He does a boatload of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been hanging around Mel Tillis too long.
I was about to say. Oh, that's funny. Now get out. I tell you.
And I don't know what got me started on that.
No telling. Probably hanging out with me. It will bring out the speech impediment in anybody. Ooh, I need to turn my fan back on, baby.
Yeah, hot.
Mercy sakes. Turn on, you dag blessed thing. Turn it slightly to keep it from swinging my camera crane.
It's a nice 71 degrees in the house.
All right.
And 65 outside.
It feels like it's 90 here in my shop, but that's all right. That is Fahrenheit, folks.
I would say open the door, but
Raining.
Yep.
It's less leaking enough like the door's open. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, let me go over here and start multitasking. That way I can come back for some chats in the chat box.
All right.
Listen to the rhythm of the scroll, Saul.
Yep.
Well, I lied, no chaps.
They don't
Nope.
love us no more.
Nope.
But we're still rolling right along, by God.
No, that's bad. I don't even remember what I was looking for now.
Me neither. Not that I ever knew.
Oh, I know what it was.
Well, all right. What was it?
Soundboards.
I want one. I want to be able to add echo to real-time audio, not recorded. Oh, wow. Chad Benton says, wife got dinner ready. Catch you on the
See,
flip.
I knew it.
Arnell Media says dinner time, be back later. Well, apparently 2 people need to eat right now. That's all right, y'all. I'll just lick sawdust while I work here, and y'all enjoy yourselves. Appreciate y'all being here. Arnell Media, see it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll still be here, but I will be done with the project. But you're welcome to try and look. But, oh, God. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. It never fails.
It does sometimes.
Well, imagine that.
What?
City of Lake Worth Fire Department. The burn ban has been lifted as of today.
Yay, flooding. Funny how wetness will prevent fires.
Yep.
I'm surprised your wife is, if she's on Facebook, that she's never gotten in the comment section of one of these live streams just to mess with you.
She don't give a crap what I do. Wesley Balco on the Facebook says, hello, everybody.
You're doing Wesley Boo. We're doing our best to finish this piece on this live stream, which will happen. This one only took me 2 live streams. Yay.
Yeah, she don't care what I do as long as I wake up breathing.
Well, I meant just for her to mess with you. Talking smack to you through commenting.
Oh, no, she's not that way.
All right.
Because she is not afraid of me to do that. Yeah, she's got her thing to do, and I do my thing.
All right. Every now and then y'all meet in the middle of the state.
Yep.
And that's usually either shopping or going out to eat.
Yep. Or morning greetings.
Yeah. Get out of there, you rascal.
You didn't see me, did you?
Were you talking to me there, Herb? Never mind. You
are you looking at my thumbnail?
Yeah.
Is that your wife?
Yeah, she's waving at you.
Hi, Mama.
Hi.
I don't give a shit what you do.
Did you hear that?
I heard the bad word, but I didn't hear what she said that.
She goes, I don't give a what you do.
Well, all right. I hope she was talking to you and not me. Hello, Jason. Thank you.
Yeah, she's talking to me.
Okay. Well.
See, once again, I usually look at the thumbnail when she's moving around, and this time I was multitasking, not paying attention, so she tapped me on the shoulder.
The next time she cusses at you, say, hey, family friendly, and see how she reacts. Family friendly upside your head, boy.
Hey, if she watch that language, it's a family friendly show. She goes, oh, we'll deal with it.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I need you to block her, Herb.
I done put her in permanent timeout.
Oh, God. Well, alrighty then.
Yeah, she got a sense of humor.
Well,
Much she took me. Felt sorry for me.
if I didn't have a sense of humor, that would have hurt it a little bit. All right, let's get back on this.
Get back on it. Doom, doom, doom. Get rolling on it. Okay, I'll go back to multitasking since she's sitting in a recliner.
Just be careful, she can get back up at some point.
Yeah, I'll know when she gets back up.
It's funny that she waves, but then says she don't give a crap about family friendly.
Yeah, she was just saying that about me. She don't care what I do.
Oh, yeah, but then when you said family friendly, she said I don't care.
I think she's still referring to me.
Oh.
I should have told her, well, we're on the AM show, not the late night PM show.
All right.
That's a good way to clarify that one.
Something like that. Yes, dear. I intentionally went off the line because I didn't like how I had it drawn. We're getting there, I'm telling you what. After these 4 cuts, the rest of them will be all brad nails and my signature, and we'll be done. Yay!
Yippee! Yahoo!
Something like that.
I got that stupid TV show stuck in my head again.
Which one?
That one I like to watch from Ireland, Mrs. Brown's Boys.
All right. Well, I wouldn't know that if you paid me.
You need to watch some because you got enough sense of humor. It is hilarious.
Yeah, I've never been too much into British humor, though. Some of it's a little too outlandish. No offense to British people, it's just... Bossy man says, well, you're all still here. Yep, says Steve Combs. Can't manage to finish, says Aussie man, and Herb wasn't even multitasking that time, I don't think.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm telling you, every time I take my eyes off the screen.
Well, leave your damn eyes on the damn screen. We got 10 people watching, depending on you. Appreciate it. I'm taking.
Okay.
Y'all give some comments for Herb to read.
I'm not reading no more.
All right. Y'all give some comments for me to read. What did you see here most amazing?
Joy, get up here and read these comments. I need to take a break. And don't meow 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 out talking English.
Just ignore the fact we have a talking cat. Not fat, the fact.
A fat cat?
Something like that. It's not what I meant, it's just how it came out of my weird mouth. Another example of me going off the line intentionally because I didn't like the way it was drawn. One more non-bred cut. Sorry for all my sniffing and coughing. Got a little drainage going on.
Oh no, not the athletic nose again.
I know. That's the only part of me besides my tongue and jaw that is athletic. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, Uncle Albert. Where is them scroll saw holes at?
That's how you do it over there.
As Eddie Rabbit said, I love a rainy night.
I just saw a cut that I didn't do. It was a single line cut.
Oh
Magnificent.
no, get the vein.
Yeah. Right in the vein, man. There's just so darn much detail that flat didn't see it.
I know you hate guesstimating, but in that next pattern, you think there's over 500?
Quite possibly. And technically, I have another non-vein cut, but I don't want to try to predict where it's going to end up until after I've done my signature. So that's why I haven't cut that one.
Here, I was fixing to read a comment that was already read.
Oh, by God. Too much and too little.
I know it. I gotta quit multitasking. Oh, good. I can turn my phone back on. That way I don't have to miss it.
Got 14 people watching. Appreciate y'all taking the time out of your evening to be here. Or morning, wherever time it is where you are. Or night. Just for giggles, I'm going to go ahead and do my signature after this cut, but we still got some more brad nails to cut out.
Alrighty then.
Just needed a change of pace, I reckon. I'll be doing it with notes. Go ahead.
I said I think it'd be a good deal since to charge my other device up while I'm watching this.
All right. I'll be cutting my signature out with no guidance. I just got to remember how it's spelled. Not my whole signature, just my last name for the clarity there. All right. Signature coming up. I know that's what everybody's waiting for, not really, but I can pretend. Put it through the pallet hole, not the brad hole. Whew. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. I'm human. 14 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, feel free to throw them out there. I'm almost done. If you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider it. Charles Deering on YouTube. Click on that bell to be notified. You'll never miss one of these gosh golly exciting live streams. Gosh
Well,
golly.
dilly dally.
Gosh golly is me trying not to cuss. That red line right there is not my signature, just in case y'all are wondering. I may not have to alter this design at all. I just wanted to leave room in case my signature got real fat.
Okay. Aussie man, that would be a Deering. LOL, LOL. Steve Combs with the D, Chuck.
Yeah.
Ian in the shed, what wood are you using to cut this out?
1/4 inch maple, sir. That cut of 2. I'm trying to cut my signature on a curve, so it's a little different than usual. Very small compared to what I usually do. Very small indeed.
Hello, Dennis. How are we doing today, sir?
Better late than never, Dennis. How you doing, sir? I guess you made it past your wife's thing now. Pretty sure this is the first time I've done my signature on a curve.
Dennis said he's doing good.
Good.
Yes, sir, you need a little curve every now and then.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going to go back to the beginning of that cut because we got more cut to do for the rest of the brad nail was. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Oh.
All right. And I got that little bitty cut below it. Not a little bitty, but yeah. Wow, less than a millimeter till that cut was done. And it broke. That's how close I got to being done with the cut. And wait, let me put the camera over there. Just that little bitty corner was all that's left, and then the blade decided to break. But at least it didn't break during my signature, because that would have chopped it all to heck.
Yes,
And
sir.
when you don't like it when it chops all to heck, some of y'all might, but I don't. Wow, 1/2 millimeter, or maybe right around a millimeter. That's ridiculous. What you're about to see is going to be one of the shortest cuts because I'm finishing up like that. That broke right before it should have.
Wish you had one of those little bitty oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
No clue.
A miniature Japanese pull saw, like a
All right.
needle file.
It's all right. I already got a scroll saw.
Instead of making, that little bitty, I can't even talk. I had to load that blade in for that little bitty one little cut.
Yeah. Well, I got more cuts to do anyway, so I was going to be doing it anyway. Now this one y'all can't see the line for because I can barely see it because I sanded it away in order to put my signature in there because I never knew how fat I was going to do it. Oh, the handle on the other side is bumping the back of the saw, so I got to do this from an angle. All right. First time this whole project, I bumped the back of the saw. All right, let's do them brad cuts and we'll be dead. Not dead, dead. That was a little joke. Whoops, I didn't drill a pilot hole. I got 3 brads in there and thought there was a pilot hole. And I feel stupefied. That's pretty funny right there. One of the biggest cuts in the whole thing. I think Austin man done that one. All right, back on it. Won't leave you hanging here, by golly. And Herb is muted, so he's probably off wrestling his wife. I have no idea. I'm going to take a quick drink, and we'll get rolling. Be done in no time, I promise. Here we go.
Sorry about that. The wife was asking me technical stuff.
All right. I broke into tears thinking you run off.
Yeah, she's trying to get on her tablet, she's trying to get into her Yahoo Mail account, and it says we'll send you a code to your phone. Well, she don't have a phone.
Yeah,
Not till tomorrow.
well, that's
Dennis says, good old Brad really holds the project together, LOL.
yes, sir. This is the only area that only had 1 brad nail in it. Just saying. May have had one other one, I don't remember. Because it was too big to get two breads in there, or too small. You know what I mean? Dang it. It's quiet as it's been out there. Never mind, I was going to say, I feel safe and assuming Jeff Grover has left, but he told us he was leaving, so never mind.
Yep.
It does tell me my function is correct. And I purposely zoomed in so y'all couldn't see the whole thing till I'm done, even though y'all saw it practically done. Force you to stick around and see the rest of it, by God. We have 1, 2, 3 more cuts and we'll be done.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Yahoo, dude.
Scroll on then.
Yes, sir. You let me get to the next pilot hole, please.
And this live stream has been brought to you by woodenvision.com
And Harnell Media.
and
Go ahead.
and Harnell Media and a subsidiary of DeeringDecals.com.
Actually, Harnell Media is not a subsidiary of Harnell Media. It's done by Harnell. Yeah.
I meant the subsidiary with a Cliff.
Yeah.
See, one time I try to act professional and I muff it up.
It's all right. We all muff it up. Oh, hell. I shouldn't sneeze with a shaking table.
Because I think I always got to be a Toys R Us kid.
All right. Sorry for y'all. I may have startled with my sneeze, but I had no way to warn you because I was in the middle of sneezing.
Huh?
Because I know what you're doing there.
Oh, you know me so well.
Yes, sir.
I should have just stayed out in the chat like I used to and be awful quiet and shy.
Yeah.
Now you can't pay me to shut up. Because I want to be a attention hoarder.
I see what you did there. Trying to be all family friendly. Love it, yeah.
Now, if this had been at 1 o'clock in the morning, I would have used the other word.
You mean the word whore?
Yes, sir.
I would never use that word this early in the day. No, folks, not your typical whore, but an attention whore. It's a whole different whore. 2 more. Yay.
Steve Combs says, Gesundheit, Chuck.
Yep, and I just noticed a spot I sneezed onto the piece. That's a little bit gross. That's funny right there. Got a little gooby juice right there.
Oh, no.
Gooby juice, that doesn't sound appropriate at all.
That is a Charles Deering word.
Yep.
Oops.
Two more cuts, folks. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Steve.
Dave Hart says, bless you.
Thank you. But right after we're done cutting this and I show it to y'all, I will show you the next piece we're working on. It's already been started, but not everybody here has Facebook. It's already been started, but we've got a ways to go. But it's 3 feet wide by 2 feet tall.
And let them know why the biggest pieces were cut out, because it's cut down on the weight difference.
Yes, sir.
And fix your table before you start another one.
Why? Just because it wiggles a little bit?
Yeah. We
Yes,
wanted
sir.
you to put a little wiggle in your design, but not that much.
No, sir.
Dave Hart says it's Deering-ism.
I'll take that. Thank you, sir. I kind of drew this line kind of sloppy, so I'm kind of trying to compensate as I cut somewhat.
As it once I heard before, it's all good, baby.
Oh, good, baby. You gotta say it like that.
I'm doing good to even talk in my own voice, let alone yours.
You know that high. It's all good, baby. Try, that'll entertain everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do what?
Try to go as high as I did. It'll entertain
I
everybody.
ain't even gonna give it a chance.
It's all good, baby. One more cut, baby.
It's all good, baby.
We got 15 people watching. Sorry for the special needs you're hearing.
Tonight's a little cold off, and he's a little bit scroller.
Something like that. But don't you run off after I show this piece, because I'll show you what the next live stream will entail, or next few live streams, because there's a few cuts left on it. It's a big one. I started a long time ago, but never did it with a live stream.
There is only 1,156 cuts to go, and held by 4,999 Brads.
Actually, there wasn't that many Brad, but I do need to add more, because most of them were in the background, and I decided I wanted to get rid of the background because it was making it too heavy. So I have to re-brad some of it. This is the final cut of this project.
And as the words of Cliff Deering, I like cheese.
All right. Oh, silly.
Bless you.
That was a cough, but thank you, sir. Bless you right back. I don't mean to upset anybody, but that was our final cut.
Okay, Bill said 3 more cuts and the big shoe off. Show off, LOL. Oops. Ian, that's the only reason why I'm still awake. I want to see the finished piece. Thanks
My
for
God.
hanging around.
I appreciate
Dave Hart
you, sir.
says, bless you.
Thank you,
Okay, I
sir.
already read them. I can't believe I missed them other ones. Aussie Man finished.
Finito.
Oh, wait a minute. Drum roll, get ready. Ta-da!
Good God on a stick, man. You gonna break something.
Finished.
I gotta brush the dust off here.
I'm glad you can tolerate my retardedness.
Absolutely. Does anybody want to say this? I'm just curious.
Nope. I didn't sit through the
Didn't think so.
6 hours of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the finished product times 2. Right there is your finished product.
That looks awesome.
Much obliged, mister. I'm going to cut some of it off so somebody doesn't steal it. Anyway, appreciate everybody for being here. Oh, I need to show you all the next live stream.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, that was this live stream. We are going to, I'll show you the next piece. I have to clear off the table in order to do so because it's a little large. Just saying.
It's just a little big one.
It's a lot, data. Now, a version of this design is on the website, but not with the foliage I have on this one. But it will be on the website. I've already made it into a design. I just had to not critique it, tweak it. That's the word I was looking for. Ow, heck, blabbit. I'm going to end up with a scar on my forehead because of that stupid camera crank.
I need to buy you a padded helmet.
Something like that. This piece has quite a few cuts in it. That's what we'll be working on for the next series of live streams. If you wanted just the birds with the log underneath, that is available on woodenvisions.com under the keyword sparrow. But with foliage will be coming later, and I believe that'll be called Sparrow's Foliage. But this is what we'll be working on. It is 3 feet wide by 2 feet tall.
Aussie Man says, it's been so long, I'm seeing 2. LOL. Being in the shed, that really does look awesome.
Thank you all very much. I appreciate you
Dave Hart says, awesome work.
Thank you,
Hernell
sir.
Media says, look good, Charles.
Thank you, sir.
Aussie Man says, well, before Charles cuts off and says goodbye now,
Till the
till
next thing.
next lane.
By God, if y'all aren't subscribed, I hope you'll consider subscribing. Click on that bell to be notified. If you're watching on Facebook, I hope you'll consider going to YouTube. It helps my subscriber numbers. Look up Charles Deering. You should be able to find me. It's a picture of me in sunglasses and a black hat pointing at you. Hope you'll subscribe. Click on that bell. And if anybody wants to connect with me on Facebook, I go by the Charles Deering, and that's all one word. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. Go ahead.
And if you got a sense of humor, it's appreciated. If not, you're still welcome to be here.
Yeah, and don't forget about woodenvision.com. I can't point in the mirror. All right. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, Ian. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. We will do another live stream. You just never know. So make sure you're subscribed.